Just waiting for all the text chats telling me it's echoing now.
Yeah, maybe we should try to do an audio test here during the map scroll. That'd be smart. It wouldn't be a session recap if that wasn't accurate.
I echoed like the last 3 or 4 across like all streams, and I'm pretty sure I found the problem the other day. So got some things moved around, got some things fixed. Said fuck off to voice mod. Pretty sure that was half the problem. Alrighty guys, good evening and welcome to our 6th and what will end up most likely being final episode of the Silver Sparrows short campaign here that I've been running for these guys. First and foremost, to the 6 of you, thank you for joining me and allowing me to run this for you. It's been fun, although it's not over yet. I've thoroughly enjoyed this short campaign and getting to play out this short story with you guys, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. In other announcements, guys, I've talked about this like the last 3 or 4 times I've streamed, but tomorrow for Monday I will be starting to stream my Monday night games, which previously haven't been streamed. I'm like I can't remember how many sessions we're in. Roughly like 15 sessions into their campaign. They just hit level 5, or no, yeah, I think they just hit level 5, and one of my players actually did me a solid, and he wrote a very lengthy recap of the entire adventure for viewers from his character's point of view and how he perceives things. So I got to read through it and kind of give my 2 cents on it, but it was really cool to read through and kind of see how he kind of judged things through his character's point of view and what I presented to his characters. So for those of you that want to tune in tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, we'll be starting that stream. Should be a pretty fun one. They left off at a very bleak moment. Small spoiler: the moment they left off at the last session, they actually killed one of the players' mothers, and it was the next session shaped up to be a pretty dark and dire. So we'll see what happens tomorrow night whenever they come to find out the reasons and everything that's happened to what they've been leading up to. But anyways, guys, let's get back to this session here. You guys got anything before we get into it? Nope.
Nope.
Alright, well, let's go ahead. Let's jump into tonight's session. So, last we gathered, we watched as the 6 individuals of the Silver Sparrows were summoned from every corner of the globe to venture to the city of Brawlhalla, in which they were told that they were summoned for a job, in which a blade from ancient times had been stolen and needed to be found. After a few different twists and turns, making your guys' way through the caverns, investigating the Chancellor of Brawlhalla, making a short trip to the Shadow Plane of Umbrus and meeting this character named Nova, you guys came to find that it was none other than your contact Perseus, who had stolen the blade. Now that you guys have killed him and recovered the blade, we find you back within the Shadow Plane of Umbrus, where you have discovered that this blade might be the only key to finally wiping Nova off the face of this earth. With a little help from some old friends or not some old friends, but some new friends, through Sakul and Citri and Arlen, you have gathered your supplies, gathered your thoughts and your plan, and you have made your way into the Black Citadel here within the Shadow Plane of Umbrus. So we find you guys here after you've just made your way through the first of what appears to be what could lie ahead of many different puzzles and traps and things that Nova has set for those who might try to get the drop on him. So you guys are here within that first room after just discovering, after lighting all the torches and the candles, that the door is opened, and as you walk back out the front door, find yourself within this next room. A familiar sight to most, or to all of you. It's that same long banquet room in which you first encountered Nova when you were teleported here back not too many days ago. The room is large, long, and you can see those same tapestries of all those different cities and symbols of different gods and goddesses all over the walls. And on the far end of the room, kind of off where you guys had not been seated, you see what appear to be 3 statues. There is one statue holding a massive scale in which one side is tipped a little higher than the other. And in the center, you see a statue of a man that has a bow that seems as if it's pointed with what appears to be an arrow straight to the ceiling, almost like it's aiming at, almost as if he's aiming at something. And the final one appears to be a man that has a book wide open, but all of it appears to be made of stone. Nothing here seems to be out of the ordinary.
I'll go up and touch the scales. Can I move them?
As you try to put some weight on the scales from your hand, you do notice that they move.
What's the one statue aiming at?
Make a perception check for me to try and line up where he's looking at on the ceiling.
18.
As you look and you look across the ceiling, where you see that tapestry across the ceiling of like that mosaic art piece of all the different gods and goddesses across the ceiling, it seems as if he's aiming directly to the center of it, in which you see a symbol to the sun god Dordros.
Is there anything in the stone book? Can I read it?
Looking at it, it just looks to be a normal book. There's no writing or nothing in it, but it does look as if it can open and close.
Any ideas?
Can I try to close the book? Does anything happen?
You lets out a big thud. Doesn't appear like anything happened.
Is there anything else that's catching my eye in this room?
Sure, make a quick perception check for me.
Oh, that's not where my stats are. A billion, 28.
A billion. It's pretty on par. So as you're looking around, you notice that there are almost like some similarities between the man that's holding this scale and a symbol that's on the ceiling. And on the symbol, it shows a symbol of one of the symbols of the god. And on one side, there appears to be some sort of loom, and on the other side, there appears to be an hourglass. And as you peer a little bit closer at the scale, you notice on the underside of one of them, there is a loom on the one that is kind of tipped a little higher.
Can I try to make the scales match what's on the tapestry?
Sure.
Just like if I push down on it?
Yeah, easy enough. So you make them, you start to lower them until they match, and you watch as the arrow on the center one, the tip of it ignites in flames.
What was the middle one again?
The middle one is the
arrow,
archer
yeah.
that's aiming at the sky.
I
Genera,
guess-
make a quick religion check for me.
Oh. Natural 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
For 22.
22. Okay. When you're looking at this scale and you're trying to replicate what it looks like on the ceiling, you know that this symbol and these scales represent the god of causality, or the god of fate of Vazothan, the god of balance. And on one side there's a loom representing the loom of fate that kind of decides people's fates, and on the other there is an hourglass that kind of represents time and how it's ever moving, and you know to yourself that what an hourglass represents really is the sands of time moving. So do with that what you will.
Can I kind of examine this tapestry and look for anything that might resemble the archer?
Yeah, go for it. Make a perception check for me.
15.
Okay. Looking across the tapestry, you do find the symbol of the god Asnatheus, which is a bow that has these elk-like antlers made of bark, kind of growing up around it, and it looks as if that bow is pointing towards the sand god Havadas.
All right, then can I look for the third statue in the tapestry? For the somebody holding a book? Or maybe symbol of knowledge? I don't know.
Yeah, looking it over, doesn't appear like there's anything that really resembles a book across the ceiling.
Do you think if we had the arrow fire at the tapestry and hit,
The sand god?
yeah, that individual associated with sand, we could
Sure.
get some of that and put it on the scale?
So while I do this, I will attempt to also just see if the statue has any like free movement. Like I know, like I'm guessing I can probably rotate it, but can I like push it forward and backwards and?
So it doesn't feel like you can push it forward and backwards, as if it seems like it's solid in place. But as you start to mess around with the statue, you notice that the bow appears as if it can be aimed.
So yeah, I will point it to the sand god
Okay.
on the tapestry.
Okay. Just make a general dexterity check for me to kind of like aim that up.
If I see all this going on, I'm gonna go ahead and use guidance on Jax.
Okay.
D4.
Okay. And what was that?
If he's fiddling with it.
Dexterity check.
Oh yeah, it's 24.
Okay.
You can add a D4 if you like.
I'll hold it for probably the next thing I do.
Easy enough. You line it up, and as you do, the bow, almost as if you triggered some sort of mechanism, fires, and that flaming arrow kind of rushes out and crashes into the symbol of Havadas on this tapestry. And as it does, you notice as like a trickling like almost sand just starts to fall from the sky.
I'm assuming it's not falling anywhere near the scales.
Looks as if it's just falling onto the table currently.
Is there silverware on the table?
Yes, there is.
I will take a cup and I will fill it with sand.
Easy enough.
And I will put it on the sand side of the scale.
As you do, the scale begins to level, and as it does, the book flies back open, and as the pages turn, the two doorways on either sides of these two statues fly open.
Cool. Interesting. So, which doorway?
Any discerning features between the two of these, DM?
They both have hallways that kind of look as if they fade into blackness as you look down either side. Even with dark vision, it's kind of hard to see down these long corridors what's on the other end.
Let's go down the left one.
Left is right.
Sure, that's
Okay.
best decision I've heard so far.
Yep.
Let's go left.
So you guys make your way down the left corridor, in which you find a spiral staircase that appears to kind of descend far down into the keep. And as you're looking down it, it's almost as if the lights from in front of you is swallowed by the stairs as you descend. Almost as if it's just you guys can only see basically about 10 feet in front of you as you're descending the staircase. And as you do, you guys walk into a room. As you walk into this room at the bottom of the staircase, you can feel the room almost like it's damp, it's moist. You can feel the thickness of the air, and as you look around, every wall is covered in mirrors.
All right, which one of us is a vampire? Which one of us isn't showing up in the mirror?
So, I guess what I'll do, since it's kind of dark, even if I do have dark vision, I'm still going to. I'll take a torch out and light it.
Okay. So this room isn't nearly as dark as the corridor was. There's almost like an ambient kind of silverish light in here, and kind of you guys can looking around and you guys can see the reflections of all of you in here, but it's that mirror effect where everywhere you look, it seems like it's a never-ending pathway. You can't really tell which way to go.
Is the floor mirrored?
The floor is not mirrored.
What about the ceiling?
The ceiling is not mirrored.
So can we follow the floor for a path?
So as you're looking at it and you're looking throughout the mirrors, you can tell where the floor is, but looking at the mirrors, that floor it still reflects what the floor looks like, so it's hard to tell which way it goes.
Horrible version of Magic House.
Sorry.
You said it's damp, like it's...
There's almost like a damp, almost thick, humid feeling to this room.
I mean, we could try to fog up the mirrors.
I don't have fog. Can I make fog?
Read that up.
Jumping jacks, everybody go.
I mean, if anybody has any Crete water, that would be easy.
I don't want Dad to yell at me for fogging up the windows of the car.
Is there any water in this room at all?
Make an investigation check or a perception check for me. I guess how are you looking for it?
Honestly, in like more of a generic sense. I'm
Okay,
not
so
kinda
perception.
Like, yeah. Okay.
I mean, I could create a fog cloud, but that doesn't really like adhere to the mirrors necessarily.
Well, I've got a misty step.
Would raise the condensation in the
10.
room,
Okay. So as you're looking around, you can't really tell where the source of water is coming from, but what you do catch is the sound of running water, and it appears like it's coming from directly in front of you.
Okay. I'll walk towards it. Just in
Okay.
that direction.
So as you walk towards what appears to be a mirrored wall, in which you feel like you'd smash into it, and it's almost like an illusion before you. As you step forward, it appears to be the right path, but the mirrors in front of you continue to follow.
What do you mean follow?
They're like the room's still mirrored, like it's still hard to discern which way to go.
Can we just walk toward the sound
Yeah,
of the running
I'll
water?
just, I guess I'll keep walking behind Jack. Just keep following
Like,
him.
cause I can't touch the mirror. I'm just kind of like walking straight.
Yeah, you reach out to what you would think to touch it, but instead there's nothing there. It's almost like
Sure.
the mirror in front of you was an illusion.
And like, yeah, I guess I'll just keep, using my echolocation,
though.
like I'm a bat.
I'm gonna keep guidance up on Jax if he's working like a bat through here.
How wide is this hallway?
It's hard to discern how wide it is.
It's like one of those horrible triple mirror setups where you can see yourself. Like 50,000
As you guys continue, I need everybody to make a strength saving throw for me.
Well,
Oh. Oh.
is there paladin give us anything?
+2.
Yeah, +2.
For what though?
17. Strength saving.
Magical?
No, you said +2 for what?
This is not magical.
Because we got a paladin.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. 19.
And an 18.
Also 12.
Did my 120 of the campaign.
Let's go.
21.
Nice.
Good job.
There it was, the climax of the campaign.
What a good guy.
Wrap it up, boys. Let's go home.
23, I guess.
So I heard 23, 12, 19, 18. Jax, what'd you get?
19, yeah.
Okay, Janera, what'd you get?
I was the 12.
You were the
I
12?
was also 12.
We're both a 12. Okay. Mazaeus and Druntar, what'd you have?
18.
Got it. Okay. Kel and Janera, I need you both to check your Discord messages, please.
Sure.
Boy.
Be fine.
going
I just
on?
sent one. There we go.
You guys are now doppelgangers.
If that doesn't make sense, I can give a little bit more clarity.
I think I got it.
I'll do my best.
Didn't sound like a very happy. I think I got it.
So as you guys continue down this corridor here towards the center of the room with that running water, it almost seems like it comes around a bend as you guys are almost like following the walls, and as you do the almost like sound of running water, you can see a fountain appears to be in the center of this room, in which there is a lingering fog of a mist around it. And at that instant, you guys can see that the fog begins to get a little bit thicker, and you guys look, and you can't really see your compatriots right next to you.
It's like walking through a bowl of white gravy.
Gravy, baby.
I guess I'll just approach the
Better have pepper in it.
the fountain, and I'll just kind of examine it.
Sure. As you walk forward and you start to look over this fountain and this mist, you can't really discern what is on it. But as you look it over, or I mean, you can't discern what it's doing or what it is. But around the bowl of it, you can read. It says, I capture those who look, but do not lie. What am I?
Those who look but do not lie.
A mirror. We're in a room full of mirrors.
I mean, yeah,
Yep.
I would think so.
I mean, I've got a guidance up on you. I'm just out loud here. I don't know if it needs a verbal answer or not.
Did one of us just figure out a riddle?
If it was me, if that's really the answer, I'm impressed because I fucking hate riddles.
Sure. I'll just say out loud, mirror.
Okay. Doesn't appear like anything happens.
All right.
We all
Cool.
die.
We're all dead now.
Wrong answer. Rocks fall. Everybody dies.
All right. Well, I don't know, because it may not even be a verbal. Do I see any mirrors in this room?
I mean, yeah, the whole room is encased in mirrors, just like before. Sorry, I'm giving. I'm gonna send the message to you, Doc, but just share between the two of you since you're right there, which makes it easy for me.
Okay. So DM, all these mirrors that are around, we're not able to physically approach and touch any of them, are we?
You can walk. You can approach them and touch them.
Yeah, I want to try and remove one off the wall.
I was going to suggest this, probably the same thing you're going to suggest. Can I point a mirror at that?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll help Mazaeus in whatever he's doing.
I was just going to throw a mirror into the fucking fountain.
It's like 7 years bad luck if it breaks, though. No.
Is there a ladder in the room? Let's walk under a wall, breaking the mirror. Fuck it, double up. Not slated to live very long anyway.
Now is not the time to incur bad luck. No.
It's D&D. Right. I mean, is that something we can do, DM? Like, I can grab a mirror off a wall and point a mirror at the fountain, or like?
As you try to move the mirrors at the wall, you can't really find a seam anywhere along to try and remove said mirrors.
That's really sad.
I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh boy. Great. Plus
My
2,
favorite.
because we got our paladin near us.
Yep.
Wisdom. Should be good at this. Oh hell yeah.
Garbage.
Plus 9.
17.
Forgot what it's like to be
Wow.
a cleric.
Dude,
Plus
I got
9.
+2.
I got
Oh,
a plus 9 too.
No, I know, but
Booty.
Dirty 22.
Yes, they still get the +2.
11.
19.
Mazias, what'd you say you had?
22.
22. Okay. Jax.
I think it was 17.
Okay. Theramore.
18.
All right. And Druntar.
25.
Mazias and Druntar. There's something off about this room to the two of you. When you guys passed through that first passageway that kind of came around that corner, there and the mist began to get a little bit thicker. It seemed as if you couldn't see your party for a short minute, and as you're looking around now, there are those among you that seem different.
Okay. The closest person next to Durantari is gonna kind of raise his trunk up at and start to inspect a little closer.
Okay, who's be the, just tell me who you're going to, because you have to tell me whoever you're going up to.
I guess I'm gonna pick Jax.
Okay. You're inspecting him. I mean, it looks like Jax. Feels like Jax.
Does it taste like
I'm gonna
Jax?
ask Jax to say something. Anything at all.
Does it taste like him?
Yeah. What is happening?
What was the riddle again? One more time.
The riddle was, I trap those who look. Sorry, I moved. I believe it was, I trap those who look, but I do not lie.
Thought it was capture, but yeah.
I capture those who look, but I do not lie.
Okay. I'm striking out.
Mazias, are we still moving that mirror?
Well, I was trying to, but it seems like everything here is kind of per se down to the wall. I guess they don't want anyone running away with the silverware.
Kel and Janera, make 2 more strength saving throws for me, since you failed the first 2.
Ooh, cocked.
So when you say all my like some of my friends are not the same, is
You
that like a general insight? Like
a general
just, like-
insight. It seems like there's something off in the room. Like there's something off about your group.
Ah.
You can't pin it on who it is, which is there's something in the air feels off to you.
26.
Okay. Janera. 1. From the far left, from where you guys entered, much where you guys knew you could just turn from, you hear a loud pounding on one of the mirrors, like a loud sound of someone hitting it from the other side.
I want to walk up to it, to where
I guess
Here.
I'll kind of follow. Yeah.
Okay. You guys walk
I'll
up to
watch
it.
up.
You see yourselves in the mirror, but can't really tell what the sound was.
Everybody take a couple steps back.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll just take one of my Yikawas, which is apparently a throwable weapon, and I will just throw it at the center of the mirror.
Okay.
As everybody else, I imagine, like brandishes and gets ready for.
Are you
we don't know
aiming
that
it
this-
at just the center of the mirror?
Oh, I mean, I'm trying to break the mother trucker. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I mean,
That's what I'm getting at. Go ahead and roll the hit for me.
yeah. +7.
Don't miss a
That's
mirror.
cocked. I hope not. It's an 18 + 7,
It would
20,
reflect badly on you.
25.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll your damage.
The fuck up. Stupid ass. Fucking. What have I even bothered?
You're on top of it with the puns today, though.
9 points of piercing.
9 points per damage.
Damage.
So
Yeah.
as you throw your what is it, a Yuklawa or whatever you said?
It's a Yikawa.
Yuklawa? Okay, so as you throw
Yep.
it and it goes and it hits off the mirror, but instead of it sounding like something hitting off of glass, it sounds like it was metal on metal as it bounces off.
What the hell?
Hmm.
Metal on metal? What?
Anybody got heat metal?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm literally just throwing shit out in the air.
I don't know about that one.
Matthias, you want to take a closer look with me?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Man, I don't, like, it still looks like a mirror, right? There's nothing, like, off about the appearance of this.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
It still just looks like a mirror that's had, a scratch in it now, right? Like, nothing special going on with it.
Yeah.
Well, did one of the panels come off when you guys pulled
No,
at
it sounded like metal on metal, and like it just still looks like a mirror, right? Matt?
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like a mirror.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can try to blunt it with my fucking warhammer. I don't know what else to do here.
Yeah, because I don't really have a weapon, so you should probably do that. Yeah, just hit it.
I mean, you don't have a. Sure, I'll.
I mean, I'm not trying to like take
If
damage.
you're gonna start hitting it with your Warhammer, I'll ready up with you. We could double team Warhammer.
Well, I'm gonna try to jar. You said that they're not like distinct panels, right?
No, it does. It looks like it's one solid uniform piece.
Right, but like there isn't like distinct like panels in the mirror like on this wall.
Correct.
Just like
Well-
one big. I'm gonna try to jar. I'm gonna try to do like an underhanded swing and like jar near the, I don't know, like leg height,
Base?
like knee. Yeah, like near the base. See if I can get this thing to like jar
Well,
off
hold
the
on.
wall somehow.
Is the water in the fountain reflective at all? Like, can we see reflections in the water too?
Yeah, as you walk over, you
Can
can
I go
see there
over-
are reflections in the water.
Go back over to the fountain and take a look.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just looking for something standing out in the water as far as like, I don't know, something different. Just looking for something in the water. Looking for my reflection, seeing if it's any different than the one I see in the mirror.
It appears to be yourself when you look back in the water. Doesn't look like there's much different.
Can I get it in the fountain?
Yeah, I'll join Jax.
Yeah,
in
me
the
too.
fountain.
This is no time for a bath.
I'm guessing my warhammer strike doesn't do anything.
Are there any like what looks like pressure plates in the bottom of the fountain, like anything to push on?
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Okay.
And no, your Warhammer Strike did not do anything. It did not do anything. For the sake of time, instead of doing messages, we'll just talk the rest out loud, and you guys just discern, character knowledge between player knowledge, just because I don't want this to take too long trying to type everything back and forth between you two, if that makes sense. But if you want
I
to
do
keep
have
doing it,
one
this
more question, if you don't mind.
yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna send it from his though.
I'm gonna lay down in the fountain.
Okay, you lay down in the water. It doesn't appear like anything happened.
I'll stand up. Just in case.
What do
Doesn't
I
appear like anything happened. Everybody make those wisdom saving throws for me.
What do I see where I'm at?
The answer is yes, Kel. Gennaro, say that again, sorry.
I said, what do I see?
I guess give me a little bit more clarity.
Like, what do I see around me from where I'm standing?
In the room, you just see a thick mist kind of throughout the room, with that fountain there in the center, with the water kind of pouring out each side. There's a small pool of water around of it, and every wall appears to be covered in mirrors that's kind of reflecting everyone's visage of them.
If we still have the +2 from Kel, I'm at 18.
Yes.
17.
8.
Bruh.
12.
19.
Larimore, what'd you get?
18.
So you had 18. Matthias, you had 20. You said.
I had an 18.
You had an 18, and Druntar, you had an 18. You said
19.
19. So the three of you, as you're looking around, catch there's something off about Genera and the way he's acting.
You all right there, rapier boy?
The man you know is always much more active, much more quiet, and it appears like whoever's here has been a little out of sorts.
Yeah, I feel fine. Why?
You're acting odd.
Are you still upset about the rapier situation?
You should be.
I'm always upset about the rapier situation.
DM, do I even get the sense that he knows what the rapier situation is?
Make an insight check.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for me,
I'm
Genera.
getting weirded out. Insight plus 9, boy. 25.
Sorry, what'd you want me to roll, Matt?
So roll the percentile dice like the text I sent you says to see if you know.
18.
Okay, so you do. So you get the sense that he knows what you're talking about.
So it's not that then. You're just like, I don't know. You okay? You're just acting funny.
Yeah, just I don't like not being able to see where I'm going.
No, I know, and we all kind of lost each other in that fog for a second, and now things are just feeling strange.
Yeah.
Is that pounding on the mirror still going on?
Make another. Actually, just with your passive perceptives, yeah. Every so often, you could hear a thud on the mirror, like someone's trying to smash it from the other side.
All right, I'm just gonna kind of reach into this situation is just weirding me out now. I'm just gonna reach into my little satchel and throw a piece of meat at it and cast Shatter.
At the mirror.
Yeah,
Okay. Roll your damage for me.
that's 3d8. Yada yada yada.
Kel, roll damage on your weapon for me as well, please.
Oh, damage.
9,
Yes.
14 points of thunder damage.
Counting the fire.
Uh huh.
20.
Jesus. Why
So
even bother?
as your shatter hits and the wall begins to crack, you can see the almost vibrant red light coming from the other side as Kel bursts through and the wall is shattered. And now there are two of her within the room.
We have a standard, like, the island situation with two Ewan McGregors.
Yeah.
Which one of these motherfuckers is the real kill?
Well, I'd have to assume the real one is the one we just saved, but I don't know.
I would like to look from whence Kel came and what's on the other side.
So as she steps through, the mirror begins to reform and regrow and forms back into a solid mirror.
We have a Spider-Man.
This is
moment
awkward.
Where they're like pointing at each other.
Yeah,
right?
the point at each other meme.
Yeah.
Do I get to fight myself?
Wait, does this mean we have two Kels to fight with? Plus.
If you'd like, you could charge at yourself. That is.
I was gonna say they would both charge.
Yeah,
at each other.
easy enough. So the two Kells just without hesitation start to charge at each other. Go ahead and roll to hit for me.
The duel of the Kels.
I was gonna
Hold
say,
on, hold on. Okay, do
Duel
I
of
have...
fates.
I'm gonna roll for the other one.
Okay.
I was gonna say there can't be two Kells. One of you has to die.
Which one's the other? Which one are you rolling?
28.
28.
This will be two Kels to go against Nova.
Yeah, you definitely hit, but so does the other one. So go ahead and roll your damage.
What the fuck is happening? I imagine this is just like a surprise round for the rest of us. We're all just like, what?
13.
13. Okay. And you will take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. So as the Kel that just came out charges at the one in the center of the room and swings her massive warhammer, there's something about the way that one is acting that you guys realize she has to be the real one, because as she strikes into the first one, those flames from her maw begin to ignite and flare all over the doppelganger, and as it does, you watch as her body begins to morph and shift and almost becomes like a mirror, like this mirror person standing in the middle of the room.
Let me get that motherfucker. It's told the
Nope.
dead time, baby.
Start blasting,
Yeah.
man.
What's my save?
Yeah.
So, wait, did it turn into the Silver Surfer now? Is that what just happened?
Sure, if that's how you want to envision it.
Awesome.
Do I have all of my spell slots, Matt?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Well, then, seeing this, I would. Oh no. That's not great. Yeah, I guess standing in the middle of everyone, I would cast Thunder Wave at 4th level, centered on myself. Then.
Boy.
Okay. So what's everyone
Boy,
else's save?
howdy.
It's a con 17.
On 17. Got it.
Uy.
So I don't think Kel's near me though, because it's a 15-foot
Oh.
cube centered on me. I imagine the Kells ran at each other.
Sure. Yeah. So they'd be on the outskirts of the room.
Con's 18.
So half them.
I get +2 from my ring, and then do we get another +2 from the paladin on this?
Yeah. No, she's not within 10 feet of you, so no, you don't get the
Okay.
+2 from her.
All right, that's cool.
25.
13.
15.
I thought Thunderwave was a cube that comes out of the front of you. You throw out a wave, not like centered on you. It doesn't like. It's not an area of effect around you. It's
From a cube originating from you. Yeah, so
Yeah,
traditionally you would be on a side of a cube because you wouldn't want to be in it, but I don't think there's anything that specifically prohibits me from like centering it on myself.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess if you're trying to hurt yourself too. I don't know.
Oh, I should probably make one against my own save. Yeah, I'll make my own save. So 23 on a failed, and whatever half of that is, so 12.
Yep.
Well, jeez.
So as you guys are looking on, well, that was an 18 on her Told the Dead save, by the way, Isaiah.
Oh. I honestly forgot that I said that. She makes it, so nothing.
Okay. So this mirror version of Kel, almost now this back to this mirror version of herself, tries to dart off to the far end of the room towards one of the mirrors.
So do I get an
Attack of opportunity. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to try and stop him, punch him or something.
Sure, you run at him and him.
Yeah, I just don't know what the actions look like here. Like I already told the dead. Can I do anything else, or?
Yeah, this is more of a cinematic feel, not an initiative order. So
Oh,
just tell me what you're doing as long as someone else has said something. Yeah.
Lightning lure and like
Did you have
actually
the
pull it
magic up?
towards me this time.
Say that one more time, Theramore.
I want to cast lightning lure and actually pull it towards me, not just.
Got it. Go for it. What's my save?
Strength 15.
That's a 4. So definitely gets pulled towards you.
It's
Nice.
2d8 lightning damage.
Matt, I think we forgot because we cast it at the very end of last session, but Kel technically has whatever that second level spell scroll we got from Arlen.
Yep, you guys did use all your radiant barriers, so all your armor is increased by 2. So that would have been a con save on the prismatics part, which it failed. So it is blinded, so it actually doesn't know which way to run.
and then
go ahead.
my hit was 15 DM, but I would keep chasing.
15 hits. Roll your damage.
I got 13 points of lightning damage.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, what is it? Yeah, so only one of mine's probably going to hit, and it's a 25.
Okay.
The other one's like a 13.
23. Oh,
Got
no,
it.
22.
Roll your, that was 22 points of damage.
Mhm.
How much was yours, Jax?
I don't know, I'm rolling for damage now.
And
Kind of a-
Theramore, you said 13.
How
Got
far
it,
away
I'll go.
is evil Kel from Durantar at this point?
This mirror entity looks like they're only like, maybe 15, 20 feet from you.
Okay, cool.
I did 16 damage.
16 points of damage. Okay. So with that final blow, because this person did not have very much health, the mirror visage of Kel just kind of shatters and kind of turns to dust and falls to the ground.
All right, and I was aware that I was attacked by Zach, right?
Yeah.
All right, so then I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna go attack him too.
If he starts running at me, I'll start throwing Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if I see this other figure get lightning lured to the ground and fucking harried by like 6 spells, I'm gonna do a Sacred Flame on the fake Genera.
Yeah, Genera also is gonna get 2 Warhammer strikes as soon as it's possible.
Do I
assuming
know?
A 17 doesn't hit you, Jax.
No.
Kel, you and Genera were separated,
Wow.
so you would not
I'm
know.
I'm up to 23, dude.
Oh yeah, it's not coming close.
I'm pretty sure I missed with both my Warhammer swings.
What'd you roll?
That 13 was my highest.
Yeah, though those both miss.
If
I rolled
we've
a
still got-
1 and a 2.
If we've got the actions going off, then it would be a Dex save Genera or fake Genera.
Oh yeah, so it's not even that high.
17.
Oh,
would be the
yeah.
DC.
20.
Okay. You're good.
I got 25 and a 15 to hit.
I believe the 25. I mean, 25 definitely hits. I'm not sure about the 15 on Genera. I don't forget your AC
Probably not.
is really low. It's like
16 with the +2 from the spell.
there you go. But the fake one doesn't have the spell though.
So 14 would hit then, or the 15 would hit because my AC is normally 14.
Yeah.
So I hit twice?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so the first one is 12 damage,
Ow.
and the second one is 17.
Okay. Got it. Go ahead.
Assuming I can do something again
Yes.
in the weird action economy, and assuming this person still has all of my spells,
They would.
I would probably cast Heat Metal on Druntar
Okay.
How mean.
on his armor.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, take that off.
Oh, jeez.
19 points of fire damage.
God, what is wrong with you?
If I see this
I'm,
happen, I'm going after fake Kel too, or fake whoever you are, not me.
Fake Genera. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Fake person. God
Who'd
damn it.
you attack, Genera?
Ooh,
Druntar.
ouchie.
Okay.
Let me know whenever I get my armor off.
Yeah, easy enough. You can take it off.
Alright.
I thought Heavy Plate was like 10 minutes to doff.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is he in? Are you in heavy play? I thought you were in chainmail.
No, I'm in heavy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or gleaming armor, yeah.
5 to 10 minutes. That's
Okay, sorry. I thought he was in chainmail. Yeah, so it'll take you a hot minute.
I'm probably gonna actually just ignore it. I'm gonna attack on my next turn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how quick we can do things, but I'm gonna go with the Warhammer strike.
Basically, just
eventually.
give everyone else an opportunity to say something and then go.
Yeah, I missed. So whoever's next.
I mean,
somebody
I'm
go.
standing near this man. I got hit by a thunderwave, so it's Warhammer time. Stop concentrating on heat metal, you fuck. 13 plus 7, 20.
Okay.
All right. 1d8 plus 3. Oh, I rolled a 1. That's great. 4 points of bludgeoning, and then if I recall, I just have. Yep, Divine Strike on each of my turns. 1d8 thunder damage if I hit with a melee attack. 5.
Druntar, roll your hit.
Another 3.
Druntar, you'd have disadvantage on both your strikes.
Because of heat metal.
'Cause if he-
What was disadvantage
you would
caused me
need
again?
You would need a concentration check, wouldn't you?
Yep. 15.
Yeah, that works. I didn't do that much damage, so.
Assuming the doppelganger also gets my warcaster
Yep.
Fuck.
They are exact copies of you in every sense except your health.
Beautiful.
What'd you take a cast for, huh? Huh? You little fuckhead.
If everybody else is good, I'll go again.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll static strike them.
No,
Okay.
because I went before you, so I'll go before you again.
All right.
We're not even in initiative. This is weird.
Oh, is that just a save on your part?
It just didn't make sense to do initiative with how low health they had.
I actually like this better.
Yeah, it's disadvantage on static strike no matter how you hit.
I guess I am confused. I'm sorry.
Sorry, what was your question?
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So yeah, static strike's at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, no matter what, it's at disadvantage because it's more like a pinpointed attack you're trying
You're
to
good.
make.
Shit, 19 and natural 20. So, like 28.
Yeah, easy enough. So you are under the effects of slow, Genera.
Okay.
Who was hitting next?
Well, I was attacking 2 attacks at disadvantage, and I don't remember the rules for that.
Just you roll 2 d20s, take the lower.
Oh, okay. Well then, one will be a 13, so that doesn't hit. And then another one's gonna be high enough for sure. It's gonna be a 23.
Okay, roll your damage.
That's gonna be a 9 damage.
As you crash into the mirror vision of Genera, you watch as he falls to dust like the other one.
And I'm no longer on fire. Yay!
So without all this going on, you can hear a very light, almost from someone who's not very strong, pounding on the wall from the corner of the room.
It's a little rapier, yeah.
Yeah, I'll seeing what I saw before, I'll run towards that way and I'll throw a firebolt at it.
Okay, roll your damage.
Roll damage?
Or sorry, roll to hit first.
I'll start poking at it with my rapier from the other side.
Okay, roll to hit and roll your damage.
13.
13, got it. So as
Yeah,
you throw your fireball, it almost like the instant before it hits the mirror, it almost as if it hit another fireball and there's a short explosion in front of the mirror.
21 to hit, 7 damage.
Okay. The
Durintar's
mirror looks
gonna
like
walk...
it's starting to crack.
Yeah, I think this is a job for Kel and Druntar. Like,
Durintar's gonna walk up and he's gonna be like, I think I'm gonna have to hurt the real Genera a little bit. And that's a whopping 18 and a whopping 25.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Sorry, that's a 12 and an 8.
Okay. So the mirror begins to crack, and at that instant you see ding, a small little rapier poke out from the other side.
Emphasis on small.
Again.
As you start to pull it back out, you can watch as the wall around begins to crumble, and as it falls away, you can see as the mirrors, the part that's shattered, begin to almost try to regrow. I assume you're jumping out.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As you jump out and you guys find yourselves back within the room, and then the 2 mirror entities are gone. You watch as one of the mirrors on the far wall on the opposite side of the fountain begins to almost fold back and reveal a door.
Well, that was unpleasant. I guess we know the kind of shit that Nova will get up to.
Yeah.
Quick status update. How's everybody? Who all's hurt?
I mean, yeah. I
Rough.
took a little bit.
I'm at almost half. I'm at half health. So
Don't you ever
Genera.
your ring, Druntar?
what's that?
thought
I
you
could
had a
increase
ring.
my AC, and also it gives me +2 to con.
Oh, I thought you had like a ring or something that gave you resistance to all damage.
No, I could have used my stone skin, but I didn't. Didn't realize I was gonna get hurt that bad.
I didn't realize I was gonna get friendly fired.
Yeah.
I can do. It'd take me about 10 minutes, but I could do a little prayer of healing. Give everybody a little something here.
If you want, we can. I'm not quite sure what happened, but y'all look a little worse for wear. So if you want to take a little break, I can probably give us a little bit of a boost. If y'all want to take a quick
It'd be
breather.
nice for you to give us a boost for a change.
I mean, yeah, my parahealing would take 10 minutes. If you're talking about a short rest, I mean, you can try.
I mean, I think we're relatively safe.
Are you staying in the mirror room to do this, just for clarification?
Why don't we just hang out near the mirror that opened up, just in case we got to dart in?
Yeah, if I see anything weird, I'm going straight to the door.
Okay.
But I guess we're gonna pull out our bandages and try to do a short rest here.
Okay.
Well, I can
I mean-
heal instantly if anybody needs it.
Yeah, I'm trying to be reasonably economical in the sense of like a 10 minutes versus another 50 on top of it, short rest versus prayer of healing. Like if something's gonna happen, I would imagine something's gonna happen.
I have lay on
So,
hands
like-
though. I can just like touch you and we're good.
I know, but
if we need like actual,
yeah.
just
Well,
here and go.
Drintar's at half, so I have the capability to like do a decent amount of healing with the ring that I have. But it will take me at least 10 minutes, or we can do a short rest if we can pull it off, and you guys can roll some hit dice.
Say we give it a shot.
I don't like it's kind of hard for me to gate like DM. I don't have a single sense of how many more rooms might be, nor the kind of time frame we're on.
It's hard to discern either.
Yeah, like what is an hour inside of here? Is that gonna tip Nova off? Like, I don't know. We're in his fucking domain. Like, but we can't afford to be sloppy and just run at a half HP.
Okay.
I mean, I imagine the closer we get in, the less leisure time we'll have. But you know,
Isn't Jack still
those
dying
are the
too?
tips.
Yeah, Jack still has that tattoo that we should probably worry about. So
Oh yeah, when it meets with the at the
When they meet in the chest, he'll be ripped to Nova.
Yeah,
ya,
looks
Jax.
like we're doing prayer healing then.
Okay, I can do a prayer healing. It'll take me 10 minutes. DM, does it go off without a hitch?
Yeah, about 10 minutes goes by, and your prayer healing goes
Okay.
on.
Okay.
2d.
Time to infuse my leather armor.
Okay.
While we're sitting, anyways.
Wow. Okay. Rolled an 8 and a 7. 15 plus 5, 20. And then my ring of spell twinning does another 10, so 30 to everybody.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Because there's 6 of us, right? Yeah. Okay. So everybody would get up to 30.
Good.
Onward we march.
Are you guys still staying for the short rest, or is everyone good with that?
I'm good.
I'm okay.
Okay. So as you guys push open the door and leave this mirror world behind, and start to venture into the next room, it leads down a short hallway until you come into a room that is it's very dark, but in the center of the room it's lit by 3 sets of candelabra around a small little pillar, in which this large room has there's a massive X like shape. It seems like there's a hallway that goes to each side, to your left and your right on either side. And as you're looking at them, this small little call it an altar in the center of this room, there are 3 faces on it. And for you, Kel, one of them sticks out to you. These appear to be the faces of the 3 major old gods, Yildrithrin, Dordros, and Vazothan.
I would definitely point out that I know Yildrithrin.
The way they are aimed, it appears as if one is looking down the front left, one is looking down the front right, and one is looking back the way you guys came.
Well, she's never really steered me wrong before. She's the goddess of luck. It might be worth a shot to go down the path that she's looking.
Sure. I mean, we randomly picked left, and I mean, it didn't turn out too bad. So,
Any other symbolism around that relates to her, DM?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, what's the symbology like?
What's the symbology? Perception.
Balology.
Yikes. The 6.
There's not much that really stands out to you. On her, there are 2 gemstones in either eye of different color that kind of give off that same visage of Yield Within that you know very well. Not much symbology to this room. It seems like just a very bleak room with a random altar in the middle of it.
Well, I'd say at least luck points that way. Does anybody else recognize the other faces?
So you guys would all recognize each one. Just from your rolls from in the tapestry in the first room. Yield Within, the goddess of luck, leads to the left, and Dordros, the sun god, leads from where you came, and Vazothan, the god of balance, leads to the right.
Would I know what traditionally you would offer these gods? Like, what would be a suitable offering for them on the altar?
Make a history check.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Of course it is. I'm a bard. I do one thing well, and it's Skill Monkey. 21.
You would know that general lighting of incense, giving prayer, giving thanks, offerings of monetary value of gems or money can all be deemed something a god would accept.
Well, I don't know about y'all. I'm not super religious, but I'll take any help we can get at this point. And I'll throw my last, I think, 5 gold on it.
Me too.
Sorry.
I have 2.
7.
7. Okay.
I mean, I have 190 gold pieces that aren't going to be worth anything if I don't return from this realm.
Okay. So I assume you're placing all 190 there?
I'll dump my whole bag just right on top.
Okay.
I would put my hand on the carving of her face and ask her for her guidance.
Okay. Roll percentile dice for me.
I would have DM, assuming, I mean, I don't know if this is separate or what, but I did want to take the time to, I guess Jennifer probably shared that information. I'll just get out some of my prayer incense and say we're here alongside Kel, and you may have influenced and set her on this path, and we're just trying to see it through.
Okay. What'd you get, Kel?
76.
Okay. With the help of Mosaius, and from that you can almost hear the jingling of a bell. One of which sounds familiar to you. That same bell that was hung around the cat's neck that used to follow you around your hometown. And as you do, the mouth of the statue of Yield Within here begins to open, and inside it there is a red gemstone.
Do I get the feeling like I should take it?
Probably.
I will then.
Okay. So as you pick up this red gemstone, there is almost like an instant, like an electrifying feeling that goes through you as you feel a warm, comforting feeling coming from your hammer. And as you look down at your hammer, you notice there is a section of the hammer that is missing a piece where this gemstone looks like it could fit.
And you were saying we wouldn't get any backstory this session, Caroline.
I will absolutely try to fit it in there.
As you fit it in there, it fits perfectly, and as it does, you can feel like a sensation of being whole come from the mind of the being that's inside your weapon. And as it does, you now have the ability, if you so choose, to turn your radiant damage into fire damage from your smites.
Bro.
That's exciting. That's very exciting.
Yeah, because I think we learned Nova was immune to Radiant, wasn't he? Yeah.
I think the tale kind of speculated to that.
Okay. I would thank her.
There's that same almost jingling of a bell that kind of almost goes off into the distance, and as it does through this mouth, you watch is almost like almost like a red water begins to pour out of it and fill the cracks, and as it does, it follows the crevices up through the far corners of this room to that towards that X. And as it does, you watch as a small little red flame begins to light in the corner of that room, illuminating that whole room, which just appears to be a long, narrow hallway with nothing at the end of it except that brazier.
Well, that's where I'm headed.
Is
Okay.
the brazier lit?
You walk down there, and it's a hallway with a brazier at the end of it. There's nothing else really at the end of the hallway.
Is it lit?
It's lit.
Lit.
It's lit.
It's lit, dog.
Can I?
Y'all went there.
Yeah, can
I'm
we-
proud of you guys.
I'll start heading there. Can I keep my eye out for anything that might suck me into another dimension or
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, make an investigation check for me.
While we're
I was
talking,
like,
does he
You
still
guys walked
look
into
like
a
the
mirror
normal-
room, and nobody's like, I checked for traps. And I'm like, oh, I'm getting somebody with this.
Yeah, that was fun.
12.
12. Okay. Looking around, it just appears to be a well smoothed out hallway. But as you guys reach the end of the hallway, where it appears like the shadows almost kept it in cover, there is a small spiral staircase that seems like it leads further downward.
What? We just find okay. All right,
It-
then just start heading down it.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to see because it's about 40 feet long, so it's almost like the shadows
Oh.
were kind of covering it. But as you it's like one of those things. As you get closer, it comes into view.
Yep. No, I understand.
Yeah.
Dope.
It's a level of detail fade. It's, it's a game, so.
it,
I hadn't loaded that
hadn't,
front-
it hadn't rendered for you yet.
Yeah, I haven't loaded that chunk in yet.
Yeah. No complaints.
So you guys all descend down the staircase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look out for anything nasty while we do this. I'm
Uh,
paranoid now.
Sure.
Be grabbing my friends, hide your kid, hide your wife.
You kind of start to look around, make an investigation check for me.
Investigation? I'm just looking.
Oh.
Investigate.
Okay,
I'm just
perception check
looking.
then. If you're just looking,
Sure. 28.
you don't notice anything that stands out of the ordinary. The walls seem flush, well masoned. Nothing stands out.
I can hear in the distance. Someone just groaned while getting up from their chair.
Can you?
Yep, through all the stone in this place. Some old boomer just got up.
Gotta be Nova.
Is an old
Poor
man.
Matt.
Just
You
like
need to
that.
descend the staircase, I
the
guess.
party. So you guys descend the long spiral staircase that, almost in that same sense, seems like it's swallowing the light behind you as you guys begin to descend further down. After about 15 minutes of walking down this very long, seemingly never-ending spiral staircase farther into the basement, you guys come into a large room that seems to be built and lined with sandstone walls. You can see there are it's almost as if you guys just stepped into like a tomb of like a pharaoh. Like you're getting, almost seems like you're underneath a pyramid of sorts as you enter into this room. The floor is covered in sand, and there on the farther side of the room there is a massive, almost very gaudy looking, on the ceiling there's a very gaudy looking bronze chandelier that kind of hangs in the middle, casting these bright white beams of light, all kind of dancing across the room. And on the far end of the room, you can see there are almost like hieroglyphics that kind of line the walls of this room.
Something that strike me as that old deity balance of sands guy. Possibility time kind of
Hey.
stuff.
Make a religion check.
Timey-wimey. Well,
So
I don't
last,
think I'm good at
you
that,
mentioned
honestly.
all the white beams coming off the I guess chandelier. You said.
Yeah.
Does it look like I can, I don't know, point those lights towards anything? Like any
Uh,
holes or-
If you had a way to reflect them, possibly.
Is this a power puzzle? Hey, let's go back. up
Oh,
11, because I'm not any good at religion, funnily enough.
The cleric's not good.
It's an intelligence-based thing, which
It's
I think is
hard
really
hard to
stupid, but
discern.
whatever. Well,
Are any of these glyphs readable?
Yeah, it looks like they kind of depict the story. If you'd like, you could make an int check to try and an intelligence check to try and discern what it's saying.
Sure. No. 10.
It appears hard to read, but what you can discern from it, it reveals as if it's telling the story of either an ancient artisan or crafter, blacksmith of some sort. And as you're looking through it, it appears as if they are trying to learn how to manipulate the power of light into creating and it looks like, and it's hard to read or hard to understand what you're looking at, but there's an hourglass and then there's a beam of light, and you can't really tell how they fit together.
I'll share that with the party. So we got something with an hourglass time, maybe, and light. So,
And you said we can't move the light, correct?
Yeah, and I forgot to mention this, but on the far side of the room there is in the same way you guys entered that first room, there is a large bronze door on the opposite side of this room. Kind of like you guys are on a platform, and you walk down, the room's filled with sand, and then on the other side of the room there's another platform with another bronze door, and it seems as if there's another depiction on that door, kind of like that first one you guys saw in the first room when you entered into the Citadel.
And they're both depictions directly in front of these platforms.
So there's hieroglyphics kind of around the platform that you guys are reading and kind of trying to discern what they say, but there's a depiction on that far door. You can't really tell what it is from here, though.
I'll mosey over there after looking at the ground to make sure nothing's untoward.
So you're going to cross the sands?
Oh boy.
pull out my
When you
rapier.
put it like that. Jeez, man.
I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah. While they're doing
gonna-
that, I pull out my rapier and cast light at the tip of it and just kind of wave it around and see if it does anything.
Okay, what color light?
Purple.
Okay. You start waving it around. Doesn't appear
Hmm.
like anything's reacting to it.
Theatrical.
Yeah, my disco light, if you will. Just
Sad.
What is disco?
So, Mazaeus and Runtar, you're making your way across the sands.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess before I go, because now I'm getting kind of creeped out with all this shit going on in the room, I'm gonna put a guidance on myself.
Okay.
electric boogaloo.
You guys start to make your way across these sands, and it feels like it's you guys are crossing a desert. They're hot to almost like the humidity and the heat coming off of them, but eventually you make it to the far side of the room. Doesn't appear like anything happened. Make your way up the stairs, and you come to that massive bronze door, and on the door there is a empty hourglass that appears like you could remove it from the door. There's no handles or any sort of knobs or ways to pull or push this door open. Only appears as if this hourglass can be removed from it, and around it, and written in common, you can read, "Shed your bonds and fill me red. Inside of thee resides your key."
You talking about that liquid from earlier?
Well, I think this puzzle's a little more straightforward than usual.
It's looking a little grim. Don't touch that real fast. We might want to get the others over here. This hourglass empty, right?
The
Doesn't have
hourglass
anything
is
in it?
empty.
Is it fill me red?
Shed your bonds and fill me red. Inside of thee resides your key.
Obviously, it's asking for a potion of healing in it. Duh.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
of
that's for
course.
blood.
No, it's got to be a potion of healing. I'll kind of shout out across the sand, like, everybody come on over. We get a little something here.
For whatever
You know, I
reason.
do actually sort of have to take a piss. Maybe that'll work.
You should see
That's...
the doctor if you're.
You might want to get that checked out by a cleric, sir. Wait. Not me.
Wait.
Not me.
I cast healing piss.
Oh god.
Oh god. Okay,
Okay.
let's turn the page. I regret that.
Lessons learned. Live here on Twitch, thank God.
So I assume everybody makes their way across, seeing that nothing happened to the two of you with the sands.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was waiting for a sand shark.
I mean, yeah, I know. I was actually
Yeah, I thought
expecting
about
to
it.
kind of sink in. That's okay though. I mean, I've got a really stupid idea. I mean, I could fill it with this potion that I've got. I mean, it looks rather macabre. It's probably asking for blood, but worst case scenario, I just pour the potion back into my bottle and we move on, right?
Are you certain that's the worst
And
case
like-
scenario?
Well, I mean, I suppose maybe not, but
How big is this hourglass?
about the same size as my potion, isn't it?
I mean, it's roughly, maybe a foot tall. A
About two
size
potions.
hourglass.
One on each side.
That's hourglass, so I assume we don't have to fill up the whole hourglass, only really half of it, or less than half, maybe.
You
Yeah,
need
that's what I was
to
thinking.
fill it with something.
I'm over here with the hourglass and my potion. What's the liquid level like? What's the volume difference here?
I mean, looking at it, you think your potion might fill it halfway.
Well, that's the thing, right? That's how long you want to fill an hourglass.
Yeah, it's how much you want to fill it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna pour my potion of healing in here.
If you win this off a technicality,
It says fill me red. Look, I'm a
which-
colorblind, stupid Triton boy, so I don't know what the fuck.
Which potion of healing are you using? Do you have more than one?
I have a greater.
Okay.
So
So as you dump it in, and you watch as the liquid begins to fill the top half, and then begins to slowly drip down into the bottom half, or almost trickle down, and it fills the bottom half, and then in that instant it begins to swirl a small little tornado, and your potion is gone. Nothing happened.
Wah, wah.
Damn.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, what about the red water from earlier?
That was like 15 flights up, dude.
No, was it? It was.
It was, but yeah.
No, let's just go ahead and let's just
All right,
blood
teamwork,
sacrifice.
everybody cut themselves at the same
Yep.
time.
It's really just be this gruesome. Thanks, Nova. Guess we'll all just fucking slit ourselves in the hand and drip all our stupid blood in there. Fucking God. Nothing can ever be cheery in D&D. Ever.
I don't really think I can cut myself with my warhammer. I need some help.
that's a good point. Me too.
Oh, I know what's real good for cutting. Hold on. I'll plug it.
Probably pretty good for opening letters.
I'll offer the blade that we have right now that we're trying to return.
Well, I think that might have some unintended
Put
consequences.
that away. Put that away.
All right, I guess I'll dig my hand for some blood.
You're stabbing yourself.
Yeah.
Me too. No.
God.
You're stabbing yourself with the blade.
No. Honestly, I won't. No, I'll
Okay.
use like a regular blade. Yeah.
Full on seppuku, Matt.
I was making a joke.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure.
Oh, you're good.
Roll damage for me, Genera, for you and for Jax.
Just
Um,
regular rapier
What
damage.
is it?
Yeah, just regular rapier damage.
Oh, what is your rapier damage, Zach?
10 for both of us.
Okay.
Yep.
Unless you want me to roll twice.
No, that works.
God, it can
So
do that much.
each of you, as you slice your hands and you
To a letter,
begin to, I assume at the same time, or is one of you going first? Kind of like dripping your blood into the hourglass.
Well, he'd probably cut himself and then hand me the knife, and I'd cut myself.
Okay.
I mean, it's a rapier. We can run both of our hands across it at the same time.
In
Yeah.
for a penny, in for a pound. We die together on this.
Blood
sword.
brothers.
Yeah, that works. We'll do it together.
It's only the second time to do that this campaign.
I know. So as you run the blade across your guys' hands, who is dripping their blood into the hourglass first?
Sure.
It doesn't like satyr blood.
As you hold your hand over the hourglass and it begins to drip down in, the second the first drop of blood passes through the small circle in the top, it begins to almost as a stream, almost something's pulling the blood from your body as it starts to fill the hourglass. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Oh dear.
Me too, or just him?
Just him, because you guys didn't do it at the same time.
It'd be really nice if you guys had a potion to get you back up to full after this.
14.
14. Easy enough. You're able to jerk your hand away and kind of like stop it, but at that instant, you look as if you filled the hourglass with just enough blood. And as it begins to fall down in the same way his potion disappeared, your blood begins to swirl and it disappears through the hourglass. But as it does, the hourglass begins to glow a kind of like a bright red, like similar when you cast light on something. And as it does, the sands in the room, in that same manner, in that twisting manner, begin to almost as if they're being swallowed from the bottom, begin to fall and dip and disappear down into the ground.
Should we put this back in the door?
That's what I was gonna do if my potion worked.
It's okay, not everything works every time, you know. Sometimes you spend 500
Sometimes you
gold.
just need a butter knife. That
You
finishes
gotta
the
throw
job.
away 300 gold.
Butter
pieces.
knife?
It's gotta do that.
It's the most combat this sword's ever seen.
So as the sands begin to dissipate, you guys see another spiral staircase leading deeper and deeper into the basement of this citadel.
God, this dude sure does like walking down fucking stairs. Alright, it's you
I think
two
he's
fools that are
like-
looking uncomfy now.
Dave.
Should I even bother? Here's a good question, DM.
Yeah.
If/when my Ring of Repeating goes off for a healing spell, could I choose a secondary target to receive the half, or is it repeated on the same target?
Repeated on the same target.
I'll be fine. Trust me. I'm okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm just trying to game the system over here because I'm a cleric with not very many spell slots, and it doesn't even matter because we'll never long rest here. Let's go.
You're doing
Let's
great.
go down the stairs.
I'm fine.
Maybe if I had Arcane Recovery, but I'm a fucking cleric.
Oh yeah.
So you guys start to descend that staircase. Who's leading the way?
I'll lead the way.
I'm
Okay.
looking for evil stuff.
Okay. Both of you make
Tracks.
investigation checks for me.
Hey, I think I have a -1 to those.
Natural 20, baby!
17, 18 -1.
So, Jax, as you're walking down these stairs, you notice that about every fourth stair, instead of being squared off, is rounded off.
Hold up. Look
Huh?
at me.
It's just rude. It's like a good way to life alert yourself. What the fuck?
Oh god.
Just while we were walking down, can I say that I did lay on hands for Jax to heal him 10 points because I didn't realize he got hurt too.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
sacrificed
Jax.
blood for nothing.
For the blood gods.
No, you made a blood brother pact. It wasn't nothing.
But yeah, I don't know. I'll point out the fact that what I have noticed. I honestly don't. I really don't, at this moment I don't know what to make of it, but I guess I'll just keep going unless anybody else has anything.
So do we or do we not step on that stair?
Unless you tell me you're stepping on it.
But we already
Every-
have, right?
Every fourth
No.
step is a rounded one?
Every fourth step you see is rounded.
Talking like rounded like I'd slip off it, or just like rounded at the corner?
Rounded like you'd slip off it.
Oh, well shit, nobody's gonna step on that.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Well, with a low
We have it
investigation roll, no
already.
one would notice, and then they would.
Oh.
Okay. I thought you were saying we had already like traversed some.
No, you're starting to notice it.
Okay.
Like as soon as
Then
you
I
get
will-
in there.
I will attempt to avoid it.
Me
The,
too.
the DC to see it was a 10, so it's very unlikely that you guys actually fell for it, but I wanted to put it there anyways.
That's a good one.
You got me scared, dog. I didn't know what to say.
Classic dungeon design. Can't even use the fucking stairs safely. God.
So you guys spend
Well,
another 5 minutes descending down yet another spiral staircase, and then you guys get the sense you're just getting dizzy at this point. You're like, feel like you've been walking downstairs for at least a mile now. and as you do, you guys come into a very bright room. You can see the radiant light casting from the far end of the room on either side of the white light that's kind of piercing from the other end of this room, almost blinding. Like you guys are almost blind the light from your eyes. You can see the visage of a human man, or the shadow of a human man, where this light is kind of seems like it's emanating from, standing at some sort of altar. With either side, there are these massive purple and black flames lit on either side of the altar, with those same statues of those guards holding those massive swords, kind of encircling what appears to be some sort of runes on the ground in front of you. And take our break there.
Oh.
Is that him? Is that the man? Is that Nova?
Guess you'll find out. Just looks like a shadow of a man right now. It's too much light.
Gosh.
Just a regular man. It's just Dave from around the
Who
corner.
else could
It's
it
just
be?
Dave. So guys, we'll be back here in a
It's just
couple
a
minutes.
janitor.
Stick around, see what happens.
Woo!
Yeah, Kel, Janera, sorry about the puzzle. I know it's hard to run something like that.
No, that was fun.
That's fine.
I'm glad it was us two, so we could, like.
That made it really easy for me.
Dog, this teleporter room isn't gonna build itself.
All right, gonna bring us back. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Let me finish picking up these turnips. I'm just kidding. No, I'm ready.
So as you guys have descended down this spiral staircase and find yourself within this massive room, a couple on the other side are almost blinded by the light on the side of this from coming from this man on the far end of this room, and you can see the almost those same statues from the beginning, the outside of the castle that you saw, but they're encompassing and circling three of them, these runes that are almost glowing with this purple glow here in the center of the room.
Do we just attack?
Are there any stalactites above?
The room, there does not
Hey,
appear to be
okay.
anything above his head but a flush ceiling, but this is a very large and very tall room. It appears as if the ceiling goes about 60 feet high.
God, Matt, that's the Silver
How
Star
far away are
Classic.
we right now?
I don't know, 100 feet.
Damn, I'm just gonna ask. This is Nova, right? Like,
The light's pretty blinding, but it appears to be a similar visage of Nova from what you can see.
do you know what my passive and active perceptions are?
Yes.
This has to be. No, it probably him.
Uh,
What's the lay of the land like between us and him? Is this like a-
There are pillars that kind of reach to this ceiling, kind of going down about every so often feet that lead, or about every 10 feet that lead up to what appears to be a entryway into a larger chamber where this light is coming from. On either side of the doorway leading into that chamber, there are a couple candles that are kind of dimly lit, but they're almost, the light of them is being drowned out by the bright white light coming from this man on the far end of that bigger room.
do you guys want to get a closer look? Just kind of.
Yeah, we should try to sneak up.
Okay. I will pull out my lute and I will play some dissonant tunes quietly.
Quietly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And before we go, because I know Kale has a habit of not being the sneakiest of individuals. Actually, I will do it to Theramore. For
There's your metagaming coming out. There it is.
completely unrelated reasons. Theramore, did you know that I bought a chicken recently? She can count her own eggs. It is truly impressive. She's a real mathma chicken.
Wow, that is fucking horrible.
Oh,
God.
That one
Well,
got
as
me.
operator, I'd like to commit not life.
That one got me.
That is fucking.
So you have
horrible.
a-
Of course it did. You're a dad.
Any ability
Can I fucking power word kill myself?
Then you know that's what I just cast.
Oh, too good.
Good lord. I'm a chicken. Stealth checks. Is it?
If you guys are proceeding, trying to sneak up on this person, it is stealth checks.
15.
Yep, I'll cut it from pillars to pillars. Everyone has
Whichever.
advantage.
Oh, I have a plus. Oh, everyone has advantage? Because I have
Oh, yeah.
a plus one. I thought I had a minus one. Ah,
Played his Song of Shadows.
17.
Did you roll?
Oh, wait. No, we don't have a plus 2 to this because of Kel. Never mind. That's saving throws.
20.
4.
Ah,
21.
Thud.
fucking
Did your
elephant
mathma
man.
chicken give me, Zach?
A D10 you can add.
Okay.
But you have that for 10 minutes. It can be used for any attack roll, ability throw, or saving. Attack roll, saving throw, or ability checks. You can save it if you want.
Oh, she just got that. That's
Okay. Well, I rolled a 15, and if you got a 4, I'll keep the 15.
Okay, Janera, what'd you get at in here? Sorry.
21. Sorry, I didn't say.
Oh, you're good. And what was yours? L. Sorry.
21.
21 for both of you.
Same hat.
Same hat.
So as most of you are making your way almost very quietly from pillar to pillar, you can just hear the loud thud footsteps of Druntar as he follows behind you, and the clanking of his armor together just constantly being loud, walking behind all you guys.
How'd you get a forward advantage, bud? Jesus.
Loud and
I
proud.
rolled 2 3s and I have a +1.
Jesus.
Oof.
The gods really said loud.
I know.
can't believe the Silver Serpents hired you.
Uh,
I'm going to kill the queen.
I am a threat and a menace.
So you guys are kind of, most of you just kind of keeping to the shadows behind these pillars as the bright white light casts these large, wide shadows. And Druntar, you're just kind of like walking straight down the center, thudding along the way. And as you do, a familiar voice echoes through the room to all of you as this white man, or this man that's emanating this white light, turns and looks to all of you. Oh, so I see my delivery has arrived.
I totally should have just done an elephant sneeze to give us away, is what I should have done.
I'm actually at that statement. I'm gonna kind of give, like, I guess, I don't know. I'm just kind of like imagining like Jax and Janera right next to me. I'm just gonna kind of like both give them an elbow nudge,
Just like I'm not gonna pull it out. Like,
no, play along, like, for get closer.
we
yeah.
had some success.
Apologies. I thought we would, I did not want to interrupt the ritual that looked like you were performing. It looks intricate.
I am prepping the blade, or what I should need, to extract what is mine from the blade. Please, bring it here and place it within the magic circle. And as you're looking, you see a magic circle that is drawn in these almost like black-like runes that are kind of glowing almost a small purplish energy in the center of 3 of those massive statues you saw in the front of the building.
Do I know anything about magic circles? Like, are they like permanent, or are they difficult to get rid of? Can I just like dump a shitload of water on it? Like, what is the scenario here?
You would know. Make an intelligence check or a wisdom check for me.
Could I
My
dispel it?
Nalgene, and I unscrew the top. And
That
I
was
go,
my question.
All right, so intelligence check. I'm getting a 16.
Okay. So as you're looking at it, the runes across this magic circle appear as if they're carved into the ground rather than drawn. So you don't get the sense you could really wash them away.
Sure.
So just fill it in with pocket sand. It'll be fine.
Fill it in with pocket sand.
I gave you guys plenty of opportunity to fill your
I
pockets with
I
sand.
guess I will ask because I actually know the spell. This is not a magic circle, the spell.
Correct.
This is okay. Also, Matt, what the fuck is this music? What are you?
What about
I'm
it?
terrified. I'm terrified.
Do I get the sense as we're slowly approaching him that I could dispel these circles, these runes?
Could sure try.
Okay, so I get the sense as opposed to just being like he chiseled a rune into stone, like there's a
As
magic.
you're looking at them, just because of your passive perception and your knowledge, these things, these runes that are carved into the stone, there are small scorch marks around them. You get the sense he took like pure white energy, light energy, and carved these runes into this ground, and then started enchanting them. And as you're looking at it a little bit closer, as you guys kind of are looking at it and approaching the circle, each of the three statues around this magic circle, the eyes are glowing that purple visage like they were out in the front of the building whenever they attacked at you, all of you. Would it help if I showed you the lay of the land?
Oh boy.
Probably, but also no, don't.
I need to know how close I am to him
you
because
got that prepared, Matt.
Let's see the Quake 3 arena. Let's go. Oh, fuck.
Caroline. And we all lived happily ever after.
Yeah.
We tried to, but then we went into Nova's house.
So I know
Get our
Jax and Genera, you said you were up here looking at the magic circle. Everyone else, where were you?
Didn't stray far from my friends.
Yeah, I would have followed it right behind him.
Okay.
I want to be on
He's
the.
falling over.
I want to move more towards the right flank, or left flank.
sorry.
I don't.
I got too
There
much
we go.
ale at the tap
Here?
keg.
Yeah, sure. There we go. There's
There more?
Wherever, man. I'm just straight chilling. On
Just
the left.
vibing.
I'll take my grave wherever it lays.
Oh boy.
So, why are we waiting? Place to play within the circle.
So, here's the thing. You know, we met this real nice feller named Segul Lucas. You might be a little familiar with him.
At the mention of his name, the white light that's kind of emanating around him grows brighter to almost a blinding sensation. And he just looks at you. You did what?
You see, the thing is, he kind of informed us the kind of individual and characteristics that you may have. And to put it colloquially, you're kind of a dick. So I think we're gonna not hand you the blade if that's okay.
Let's think wisely about this. You're gonna believe a man who doesn't even live in his true form, over a man who has promised to just let you go along your way.
But he also promised that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The man doesn't trust you enough to even show you his true form, and I bring you into my own home. This is how you treat me.
You didn't bring us here. We stumbled in here and you branded us. That is not at all what has happened.
You, my friend has a phenomenal point. But, see, I would be partially inclined to kind of agree with you. However, we met someone who has previously, how would I say this, kind of kicked your ass. So we met this guy named Arlen and his little cleric friend. And, yeah, they weren't too fond of you either. And I'm more inclined to believe them.
It's not like the mirrors were very welcoming. Either.
Yeah, I can't say you on the red carpet.
At the mention of Arlen, you could see the features on his face instantly wash away and just go to straight anger. As he does, he raises his hand, and you see a
That's
ball of white energy begin to form in it.
I'm gonna pull the blade out.
I suggest you choose your next words wisely, or you will die where you stand.
No. I think I think one of us is gonna walk out of here, and I got a sneaking suspicion it's not gonna be you, pal.
I
It'll
also
become your tomb, so to speak.
I agree that I don't think you're the one up to the tusk.
Boy.
I'll
There it
choose
is.
my words
That
carefully. Fuck you.
At that instant, he unleashes a wave of brilliant white energy at all of you, and I need
Counterspell.
it's not a spell.
Jeez.
Sorry.
He's got a breath weapon.
And at that instant, you watch as this white mage transforms into, and I get to drop my $100 mini on the field.
Ooh!
No.
Woo!
He does have a breath weapon.
As this massive
It's lovely knowing all of you.
small man transforms into this massive, almost brilliant white dragon. And as he does, this beam that he was forming in his hand unleashes this 10-foot wide beam of brilliant white light down the hall. And I need Janera, Theramore, and Kel to all make dexterity saving throws, please.
Yeah, that's bad.
I'm assuming his breath was still magical, though.
His breath is still magical. I'm going to need a lot of sixes.
God fucking Christ. What the fuck? It's a dragon?
27.
Luck this
27 succeeds.
4.
I sure hope it does, Matt. I sure hope it does.
Yeah, 4 fails. Theramore?
14 plus.
Is that with your +2?
I'm adding it. Or my plus 10? Or is there a plus 2?
Yeah,
Okay, then 16.
that's a failure.
Okay.
Give me a second while I count these out.
Oh, boy.
Well, he counts your death in slow motion.
Well,
It was an effort.
Doctor, you have just received a inspiration die of a D6 for any time you would like to use from Sakaro in chat.
Ah! Thanks, pal.
Hey!
I'll use it on my mustache.
Let's see, 2, 4,
probably
6.
use it on a roll with that rapier of yours.
Am I gonna use all of my D6s for this?
It can't be that many, Matt. Surely it can't be that many. It can't be that many. Don't call me
Pulling them
short.
out of there. Wherever they're coming from, we just keep coming.
That's a lot. Don't like that.
I should have just done the average of this instead of counting all of it. Let's see. 10, 20, 30,
Jesus Christ.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 89 points of radiant damage. So cut in half to 44 for you, Janera.
Are you sure?
I've been saying that would have one-shot me, but alright.
Oh, I still have 55 HP.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself the second that happens if I can.
With that, we're gonna roll initiative though. So on your turn, you can.
I'm like,
Make a sleight of hand
alive.
check. Let's see if you can get it off for initiative.
Struggling today. Yeah, 8.
Not fast enough. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Sakaro has also given you, Caroline, a inspiration die of a D6 for you to use whenever you would like.
okay. I'm unconscious.
Did Moldy get one too? I thought he gave
Yeah.
him one as well.
She started
Oh,
dying.
yep, Moldy too. Yep, sorry, I'm trying to look at my redemptions while also trying to roll dice.
No, it's fine.
Trying to roll 26 D6.
26?
A lot.
Alright, you roll a 5 or 6 this game. For that breath weapon, I'm leaving. I'm out. Meze's just gonna plane shift himself. See y'all later.
Okay, so initiative 25 to 20.
21.
All right, 15 to 20.
Oh no.
Man, guys.
Sorry,
Uh,
no, 15. No, I apologize. 15.
Okay. Into 15.
10.
8.
All right, Theramore and Druntar, what you got?
9.
How do I roll initiative when I'm unconscious?
Whoa.
So you still roll. You'll make death saving throws on your turn.
18.
18, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll go right after Jax. Or wait, right before Jax.
Don't like any of this shit.
Top of the round, Gennaro, you're up.
Cool. After I have had bits of my body illuminated that have not seen the light in decades, I will turn to look at my companions. I'll see Theramore on the ground, and I will bonus action Healing Word, 2nd level.
Okay.
As I say, oh, you're not dropping out of this fight that soon. 10.
Okay. 10 points of healing, Theramore.
I'll take it.
I'd like to move about. Yeah, I'll take my full 35 kind of diagonally up to the right.
This way?
Yes, please. And as I run, I will spin 2 purplish balls of energy and throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Got it. Got a bar with Eldritch Blast. That's fun.
I'm going to assume 16 doesn't hit.
16 does not hit. 25 does hit.
Oh boy.
Ooh, 10.
10 points of damage?
10.
Okay.
Force damage, if it matters.
The only one that's going to matter is Radiant.
Okay.
I appreciate the reminder. Theramore, that's your turn. Would you like to stand up?
I guess, yeah. I'll stand up.
Alright.
Fuck.
Which I should have mentioned that this was obliterated in his breath weapon.
Okay.
Guess the ritual can't complete. Grab brave.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sisters. Okay. I will cast.
What are you casting? Sorry.
Alright. Tasha's Caustic Brew at 2nd level.
Okay. What's that do?
So that's a stream of acid emanates from you in a line 30 feet long and 5 feet wide in direction you choose.
You'd have to move forward 5 feet, but yeah, you could hit him with it.
Okay.
I assume it's a save for me.
Yeah, Dex.
That's a 14.
Okay.
Check your messages when you come out.
Okay, so it's 4d4 poison damage.
Is it? Okay.
Okay, so 12 points of poison damage, and he's covered in it and has to use an action to scrape or wash it off, or takes 2d4 acid at the beginning of his turn.
Okay, is that concentration for you, or what? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
For up to a minute.
Got it.
And then bonus action, I will drink a greater healing potion, because I don't
Okay.
just pour mine out.
Okay.
I don't just pour it out.
Damn.
Wow, I was
That's
thinking of casting healing spell.
That's some shade being thrown.
That's kind of fucked up.
All
not
right,
gonna
Jax,
lie.
that brings us to your turn.
Can you point to me on the map, please?
Here.
Okay. Can I run up to the left side of the dragon?
Yep.
So I'm not like, so he can't just like hit me with a breath weapon and everyone in front of me as well.
Yep.
I am. All right. So you did hear me earlier when I said I had taken that knife out, right?
Yeah, you said you took off
All
the blade.
I would like to attempt to stab him with it.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to hit for me first.
Okay. What is my plus on that?
It's a finesse weapon, but you're not trained in it, so I believe you don't get your proficiency mod. So you just get your dex modifier, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So just +5? Okay, got it. Let's see. Just +5, I say.
You don't have proficiency in martial?
Not as a monk.
No. Sword, and simple weapons. Oh, actually, it did terrible. 8.
8. So that does not hit, but I need you to roll a d8 -1 to see what effect happens on the blade
All right.
every single time you use it.
Okay. So you said D8 +1?
D8 -1 because there's only 7
Minus
because there's
one.
only
Got
7
it.
abilities.
No, 7 times. Look at that.
Oh,
You
Jack,
might-
you have proficiency in short swords, and I think the blade is a short sword.
It is a short sword. Oh yeah, so you can add your proficiency mod, which you still wouldn't have hit, but
Yeah,
just so we know
so
going forward.
it would have been +4, yeah. Okay, 4.
4. So so it's you rolled a 4, you rolled a 5, and you minus
No, I
4.
rolled a 5.
Okay,
5
so what's the fourth one on there?
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I don't think I actually have it in my inventory. What is it called?
Blade of the Primes. I can pull it up here. Give me 1 second.
No, it's okay. I should have this. This is on me or not.
It's water ice.
Yes, that is correct. Water ice. You encase with the restorative waters of the sea.
Ice.
The water
What?
freezes over, encasing your body in an armor of thick ice. Your AC is increased by 5. You're granted 75 temp HP minus the AC. The AC persists until the temp HP has been depleted. Every turn this is active, your wielder gains 2d10 HP.
What the fuck?
So what? Your AC is 28 now.
I guess so.
Okay, everyone fucking
yeah.
line up behind Jack. Just like straight in a line.
Hey, I gave
Yeah.
you guys a fucking weapon of the gods, so
Matt, everybody is now a Lightfoot halfling who is now hiding behind Jax. Because that's our racial trait. It's just Jax.
okay.
Wow.
So you guys watch as Jax goes to swing this blade, and Nova, seeing the blade coming, and his eyes widen, and he goes to grab for it. And Jax, being the dexterous man he is, realizes that he doesn't want Nova to get his hands on this blade, so he kind of moves the way he swings the blade, and his claw narrowly misses grabbing at it. But as he does, he kind of like feels something on the blade pulling, and as he does, the gemstone that's like almost this opal blue gemstone begins to glow, and as it does, water begins to pour out the blade and wash over Jax's body, and as it does, it crystallizes into this almost spiky ice armor all over him.
DM, he does have a +3 to attack and damage rolls with that.
I don't think so.
According to the item.
Oh yeah, sorry, with the item, yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about with the armor.
No. Just with the item itself.
Okay, so the only other thing then, I guess, will you allow me to do for a flurry of blows?
Yeah, with your bonus action, you can do
You get
two.
two strike sword.
What?
Yeah, you get two strikes with the sword because you have 2 attacks.
Oh, no. Well, of course I do. But, I don't know that it changes.
So if you equip the blade, it should tell you what your plus to it is, because it's all the stuff's factored into it.
No,
Because
it
it is a +3 weapon.
yeah. Shit. Okay. All right. I'll do the math afterwards. All right. So that's fine. I'll then attack him again.
Okay.
And so this is going to be okay. This will be the full thing. All right. All right. So it's going to be 27.
27. Yeah, that hits.
Wait, sorry. Oh,
New idea. We're in like a Disney musical where we just throw the sword to each other every round.
oh no, sorry. This is flurry of blows. That's right.
It's like,
Okay.
It's like fighting in the Nutcracker or something.
Sorry, I'm reading this real quick. It's just a one unarmed strike, right?
For flurry of blows, yeah. But did you do your second hit with the sword?
Oh no, yeah, okay, that's what. Okay, sorry, I was getting really confused. No, you're right. Okay, got it. 100%. All right, so yeah. Oh, it's even higher, but yeah, I got you. All right, so 1d6 plus. Holy shit. Okay. All right, 15.
15
damage with the blade of the primes. Yeah.
Okay. And roll your d8 again.
Okay. I rolled a 2 for a 1, which then changes to.
So you can choose here as you're starting to kind of learn the blade. You can either keep the ice armor, which will fade if you activate a second gem.
Oh, no, I'm keeping it. Yeah, I want to keep it.
Got it. Okay, so you take that second swing of the sword, and as you do, you can feel the black gem begin to swirl with shadows coming out of it. And as it does, you're just like, not ready for that, and take the sword and it swings, and it carves up the side of Nova's wing here, and he looks over at you and just stares down. And at the end of your turn, he's going to take his legendary action to make a melee attack at you.
Of course he is.
Did you have your bonus action you wanted to do? Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to do the flurry of blows, which is just a regular unarmed strike,
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
Okay, I will roll to attack. That's gonna be a 19 or 18.
18 does not hit.
All right. Okay. All right. So I need 75 temporary HP.
What's that like?
Let's see. That hit on you is a 31.
Yeah, that actually does hit. Surprisingly, it's really close though.
Sorry, let me grab guys here.
And I don't get healed until next turn, correct?
Correct, on the start of your turn.
Got it.
Let's do some math. 11, 26 points of slashing damage as he brings his claw around and just kind of bashes you upside the like side of you as you're swinging past him.
Sorry, how much again?
27.
Got it.
Sorry, wait.
I think Nova needs to make a con save against the blinding spell that we outlined.
Yes, he does. That's a natural 1.
Woo!
Oh my word.
Do I take no damage because he can't see me?
So you still take the damage, but he is blinded for 1 round.
All right.
And that does expend the spell, so you do lose that +2 to that AC.
Me?
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was +5. What?
No. That's the ice armor. The
It's
radiant
the scroll
barrier.
that Arlen gave you.
Oh, duh. I totally forgot about that. I apologize. Okay.
So
Got it.
he
Oh,
is
yeah.
blinded for 1 round.
Actually, here's a question. Did that go off when it hit the 3 of us in the line with the beam?
It did not, because that's a melee attack. It has,
Okay,
to, be,
okay,
it has
so-
to be like a roll 2 hit, not a saving
Got it.
throw.
It's a physical contact kind of protection. It's a wizard's last resort.
All right.
That's what it used to be anyway.
That brings us to your turn, Kel.
Okay.
Who's
Can
on
I
deck?
cast haste on myself?
Okay.
Lay on hands. For if you need to know, that's 40 points.
Okay.
Close the gap, but not touch the circle. So get around to him in any way I can.
With 30, you can get just in front of him and with enough reach to hit him.
Okay.
Speed's doubled because of haste.
You
anyway,
also
so-
can just float over the top of the circle if you so wanted to. Because you can levitate at will.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, sure. And then I think Vow of Enmity.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That brings us to your turn, Druntar.
All right. Quick question, DM. Can I activate a class ability and an item if neither one of them say that it's a bonus action to activate them like in the same turn?
So each one it costs an action unless specified. So it has to, if it doesn't specify if it's a bonus action or a reaction, it would cost you an action to use.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, do those.
Well, I have my class ability of Stone Skin that I want to activate is definitely the one I want to pop off first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna run up, and that's probably gonna be it because I don't have any bonus actions I can use.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna run up as close as I can.
My daughter is yelling at me. If you guys can't hear her.
Imagine being a dad. Couldn't be me.
Oh.
Imagine adulting.
All right. You're running at her. Did you have anything you wanted to do with your bonus action, Druntar?
I don't have any bonus actions I can use right now.
Okay. Got it. That brings us to your turn, Mazaeus. But just before we go to your turn, he's going to take his second legendary action, in which he is going to raise his wings. And as he does, this brilliant white light begins to emanate from him. And I need everybody except Genera to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh boy. Oh, am I within range of Kel? Probably doesn't matter.
You
Well, I
are
don't know.
not. The only person within range of Kel is Druntar.
I'm sure this DC's stupid high. 19.
7.
23.
15.
Non-natural 20.
Okay. Druntar, Doc, and or not Doc, Druntar, Genera, and Theramar, I'll remind you guys do have your D6 inspirations. You can use whenever you'd like. The DC was 19, so that would be Jax and Druntar, I believe, the only two, as he raises both of his wings and it emanates this bright white light. The two of you are blinded until the start of your, or the end of your next round, or the end of your next turn. And
What a
My
blinding
middle
going
finger
on
up,
here.
I'm looking off to the left. I'm just like,
It's
yeah.
okay. He can't see the middle finger either, so
Didn't
that's
even
fair.
notice.
And for all of you, it is 18 points of radiant damage, but cut in half to 9 for those of you that succeeded.
So I take 18.
Yep.
Now that's another thing I wanted to ask: is does the Stone Skin stack with my shield and cutting it in half twice?
Yeah. So it gives you, yeah.
So 5 because we're rounding up.
We round down, so 4.
Cool.
What shield are you talking about? Your
The
goddess
Wall of the
shield?
Goddess. Yeah.
Isn't that a reaction for whenever someone else gets hit?
No, that's just while holding the shield, the wielder has resistance to all forms of damage except psychic.
Oh, that's correct.
I do have a reaction that's really cool, but I haven't been able to use it yet.
Okay. And that will be his. Then Mazaeus, you're up. And
Okay, I'm having oh shit, am I the one at the back or the one with the ring on it? It's even worse than I thought. I'm gonna try to shimmy up to my front right as much as I can diagonally to get the whole party within 30 feet of me. Probably stopping before my movement is fully done. I'm basically just like gonna get in range of everybody, 30 feet.
Yep.
I believe Bless 4th level is gonna cover the whole party, including
Okay.
myself.
including yourself.
Including myself. Should give me +3 targets on top of 3, so 6, all of us. And
Have that many bless rings. Unfortunate.
I think
Did
I
you just
move
give me that God mode ring?
20, 25. Damn, I have 5 feet of movement now.
Yeah, you have 5.
That really doesn't mean anything. I'll step 5 feet back to where I was prior to that.
Okay.
Yeah. So everybody has a bless. Don't forget your D4s, you little bastards. Yeah, I can't do anything else with bonus action. So, that's my turn.
Theramore, I need you to make a concentration check for your acid from taking the damage from his blinding light.
You have Warcaster?
I think you do as well, Kel, because you were.
I rolled a 17.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
No, that's the entirety of my turn, DM.
Okay.
17.
17, that's a success. You're good. All right, that brings us to Nova's turn.
Okay.
Again?
What
He
if it
had
didn't?
legendary actions.
No!
Yeah.
Of course he does, Dylan.
I know.
He is going to. Well, first he's going to see if he gets his breath weapon back. Nope. He is going to start to fly over into the corner of this room. So, Druntar, Kel, and Jax, make your attacks of opportunity, please.
Mine's at disadvantage because I'm blind, right?
Yeah, so those of you that are blinded have disadvantage.
Sorry, this is a reaction, correct?
This is your reaction.
Okay, I just want to. Shit. Did he attack anyone that was next to me? I totally screwed up. That's okay though. I'll do that next time.
Okay, I rolled a 25 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Yes.
27 DM.
I guess I have
God
to
damn,
attack.
roll your damage.
I have to attack with a blade of the primes.
9.
29.
Jesus Christ, yeah, roll your damage.
18.
Okay,
15.
15, got it. That's a lot of damage, guys.
That was a blade of the primes too. Remember?
Yeah, so roll your d8.
7 minus 1 for a 6, which is
6 would be earth.
okay.
So this one doesn't require you to kind of concentrate on it, so you can use it if you'd like.
Oh, really?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I was looking at lightning. So yeah, earth would require you to get rid of the ice.
I'm just gonna hold on to the ice for now.
Got it.
I still feel bolstered by that temp HP, and I'm liking it for the situation that I'm.
You're a little attached to that, huh?
No, it's feeling good. No, it is. It's feeling out. It's
All right, top of the round, Janera, you're up. That's his turn.
We have to take acid damage.
Wonderful.
and
How
yeah.
far?
Sorry, I did forget. Roll your acid damage.
Me?
No. That would be Theramore. God, why am I blanking on
Yeah.
names?
I'm using my 1+3 I think I get for Alchemist.
Right.
Smart pants. So 8.
8 points of damage. Got it. Top of the round, Janera. Sorry about that.
No problem. No problem. How far am I away from the death-dealing flying machine?
5, 10, 15. 65, 70 feet roughly, if you depends on how you travel diagonally.
Okay. Can I get about 20 feet closer, just so I'm near Mazaeus?
Yep.
And then I will. Oh boy, time to go for it. I will look at Nova and I'll say out loud, you know, out of all the brothers, I think William's my favorite.
Asshole.
And I will use unsettling words.
Yeah.
So he will subtract 2 from his next save.
I'll add 10 to his anxiety meter.
And then, because we're going for it, I will, in the same motion, I will reach out and I will cast Hold Monster on him.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Wisdom, 17.
Okay.
40.
I'm sorry. It's a 24.
I figured.
Yeah, sorry. I rolled really well.
That's why I was hoping for that big roll on my end.
Oh, well, 22 technically, minus 2, so... I forgot to
Getting
minus.
somewhere. Okay. I
Yeah.
feel better about that.
Okay. Alright, At the end of your round, he's going to take one of his legendary actions, in which he looks down and just kind of spits this ball of white energy down into his hands, and as he molds it into and compresses it into a small little ball and chucks it out. Let me find the mini for it. Into the center of all of you. You watch as this ball kind of and starts to swirl with this white energy.
Counterspell? Question mark.
You can sure roll it.
Is he not blind? Still?
He was until or no, he was blind. You're right. Hold on. Let me roll to see if he can actually use his legendary action to see if he can perceive where you guys are. That's what he'll do.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20, so he can't do anything else because that's his legendary action. So that brings us to your turn, Theramore.
All right. I'm going to.
Use your D6s, kiddos. And your D4s for me.
Where am I? Which one am I?
You are right here with the 2 ring. Let me see if I can zoom it in a little bit so you guys can see a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to. I guess
Oh wait.
I don't have this on. I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness at.
I don't know if that helps at all.
What will I choose?
She's casting Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness. Okay.
At whatever 3rd level at him.
So I believe that's roll to hit for you, right?
Yes.
Add your D4.
And you should have advantage because he's blinded, unless he's technically not anymore.
He's still technically blinded. He just knows where you guys are.
Okay.
Okay.
And you have a D6 to burn.
2. Well, I rolled a natural 20, so.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
nice.
Is that a campaign first?
It's a
Wow.
campaign first. It might just be. So 48 doubled. Give me a sec.
God damn.
Yes.
I'm so happy for you.
Thanks.
Man, Matt, can you imagine the second time in a row that Nova's fought people he gets fucked by Arlen again?
Yeah, I know.
27 doubled, so 54.
54 points of damage. Jesus
Crazy how
Christ.
history repeats itself.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Dab on that.
54.
that's a fat
Are you a
hit.
paladin?
And he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
At least semi good at these. 21.
He's not barfing everywhere.
Right.
Swap back and forth between so everyone can see you guys. All right, that brings us to your turn, Jax. Wait.
Oh,
Now he's going to do it because he knows where you guys are. If you would like to counterspell now, Genera.
Now I would like to counterspell.
Yes, you can. This is a 7th level spell.
I'm still I'm only casting it 3rd, so like I'm rolling.
Yeah, I know. Just letting you know what your DC is.
Yeah, so I only need to roll a 10. Thank God. 15.
Unfortunate. As this swirling ball of white energy forms between Druntar, Genera, and Mazaeus, you can see as he compressed this white energy, and it's just this swirling ball within about a 5-foot space. Doesn't look like it's doing anything right now, but it definitely doesn't look friendly. All right,
Gee.
that brings us to your turn, Jax.
okay. Let me. I think I know what I want to do. Let me 1 second to read over this. Think I'm good. All right. So I'm just gonna run up to him, and I am gonna stab him with the bladed primes.
Got it.
All right. I'm gonna do it. I guess I'll just do it once at a time. All right. I'll do it for the first one.
Yep.
Add your D4.
Disadvantage because you're blind.
Do I roll the d4 for both of the disadvantages?
You're blessed. It's for all attack rolls and saving throws.
So,
Ability checks.
just roll it once, and you can add it to both if you'd like. Or you can roll it separately, whatever you'd like to do.
Yeah, I'll just roll it separately. Just fucking let's go for it. All right.
Status effect.
All right, so 14.
14 does not hit, but
Oh, sorry. No. I apologize. 14 plus 14, so 28.
yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Okay, Q, Jesus.
Yeah. That's a valley of difference, my dude.
All right, so that's 13 damage.
All right, roll
then-
roll that d8. Did you roll for your health, by the way, from the water?
I have max health.
Okay,
I'm only
never mind
D10. Yeah. All right. So D8. It looks like 4 minus 1 is 3, which is going to be
the fire. One, which does not require your concentration, but I will need you to roll roll a strength check to try and point it at him. Blade's not going to be all fun and games.
No, that's fine. I appreciate it. I'm trying to. Damn. So like 8.
An 8. So as you go.
No, I get to D4, right?
Huh? Yeah, you get a D4.
Yeah.
That's a strength check. Whoops.
Oh, 12.
Unfortunately, you go to as you swing the blade, you can feel the red gem, the fire gem, begin to emanate from it. And as you do, you're like, all right, I think I can turn this back on. But as it does, the fire begins to erupt from it, and the blast from it you almost can't control, and you just goes wildly. Roll a d6 to see which way it goes, please.
Yeah, here we go, baby.
Straight towards all your
Right
friends.
in my face. 3.
A 3, so it will head towards Mazias. That is you.
No!
I need you, Mazias. I need
go,
you to
baby.
make dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh boy. Am I anywhere near Kel? Probably
You
not.
are not.
Dex plus 1. That's a natural 1.
Unfortunate. Jax, I need you to roll 12d6, please.
Guess I'll die.
God.
I'll leave this up to fucking D&D Beyond. All right. All right. 12d6. Where you at? All right.
Hey, good news, bud. I'm right next to you.
Here
I
goes
can be
your cleric. Wow. I am
37.
37 points of fire damage. And
I just did the same thing
you're
and rolled
wearing heavy.
86.
You're wearing heavy armor, correct, Mazias?
I am wearing mithril chain.
Okay, so that does not ignite in flames. So you will not be on fire.
I need to roll 37 halved is like 16. We rolled round down 15. I need to roll a con save, Warcaster, to maintain bless. I'm not anywhere near Kel. I do have my bless though, so I have a D4 to this. 15 plus 3 plus my con save.
Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
good.
All right,
Bless stays.
Jax, that is only your first attack.
Stay
Not
blessed.
understand. So am I able to make a unarmed strike with my other hand?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
can make
a
an
thing?
unarmed strike with the other hand.
Okay. All right. I will make an unarmed strike then, seeing like what destruction I made. So. All right. So that's gonna be a yeah, it's gonna be 27.
27. Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
All right. This should be 2, 4. It's gonna be 10 damage.
10 points of damage. Got it. Did you roll your reverberating strikes too?
Yeah, those are the 2 d4s, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yep, that is correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a very poor roll.
Okay.
And then, so with that being said, I'm going to use a key strike to do, or key point to do a stunning strike.
Okay, con save for me.
Yep.
That's a natural 2, but he's going to take a legendary resistance and choose to succeed.
What an asshole. All right.
Burned one.
all right.
Burned one.
No, I know. I'll take it. It's fair. So then, screw it. I'll take a chance, and I will. Is it a key point for static strike or?
Yeah, it's a key point to static strike as your bonus action.
All right, then I will do that. I will this one time. I'll try it.
Okay.
Let's see. What? Sorry.
Don't forget you have a D4 on that.
Correct. Oh yeah, it's 28 plus 4.
Holy shit! With disadvantage?
Oh, okay, no. All right. So first one is 32. I just threw that somewhere. Okay. $15 for the second one.
Unfortunately, 15 does not hit.
Yeah, I bet. I
All
did
right.
so good and then so bad.
All right, that brings us to Kel's turn.
Tell the
Okay. I would like to float directly at him.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna whack. Okay. 26.
Going for his head.
Going for his head. Nice. 26. That's funny.
Jesus Christ.
31.
You correct me from your.
Oh, and bless.
No. That's not
Yeah.
for damage. That's
Not for
Oh,
damage.
it's just then I didn't do it. Oops.
Yep. Second hit.
Second hit. That's a natural 20.
Here come the smites.
Okay, divine smite, yeah.
Which
First damage, 9. And I want to use fire, please.
Yeah,
like you said.
I kind of assumed.
19 plus 8. Four.
Gruntar, you're on deck if you want to figure out what you're doing.
I wish somebody could help me do my fucking math.
Matt, would you
Yeah.
like to know what I rolled for this?
Yeah, tell me what you rolled.
2 8s, a 7, and a 6.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
It's gonna hurt.
There it is. Pain time.
112.
plus your 5. Plus 5.
117.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
God.
Third attack.
That would
Okay,
literally instantly kill me. My max health is 63.
Glad you're on Kel's side.
Yeah.
21. I can't do math when I'm excited.
Did you say a 21 to hit?
24.
A 24 to hit. That hits.
Much less good, but that's okay. 16.
16 points of damage. Jesus Christ. So as you grip onto the feather and begin to kind of float across the air towards him, with your momentum you kind of take that first swing at him and he kind of bursts across his chest and you watch as the fire from your maul, or this massive warhammer of yours, begins to scorch across his chest, and as he's kind of railing in the pain from that, you bring it back, and you bring it back with such force. You throw your radiant energy behind it, and as you do, you can feel your warhammer begin to call out to you, and as your radiant energy start to smash into it, it turns into fire damage and just bursts within this bright flare of flames across his body. God damn, that fucking hurt. At the end of your turn, he's going to take his legendary action to activate his mine. Druntar, Genera, and Mazaeus, dexterity saving throws, please, as this ball begins to swirl and implodes on itself, pulling you all in.
Man, I was gonna try to get out of there, but it wasn't even my turn yet. Dexterity?
Yep.
That is the most unfortunate cock dice on the planet.
24.
I'd have taken that natural 20 in a fucking heartbeat. 10?
20.
Mazaeus, that is a failure for you. The other two of you succeed, being able to avoid being sucked in from the implosion, which also allows you to avoid all damage.
Not me.
Unfortunately, no, not you.
Wait, I got a D4 in my saving throw. It's not gonna help. What do I care?
It will not help.
I rolled a 1. It's fine.
Even with a 4, it wouldn't have helped. Sorry.
Bro, why'd you give all your good dice energy to Caroline?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I'm playing cleric all this fucking sudden, so...
Let's see. 10, 22, 27 points of radiant damage, and you are sucked into the center of where this mine.
27 radiant.
Yeah, so 13 on your concentration check, please.
13 on my con save. At advantage, because Warcaster with a D4, because blessed. One's a 4, the other one's a 9, plus 4, plus 1, 15.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
good.
no. Wait. 9 plus 4, 13, plus 1, 14.
So it was
So
a
I-
13, so you're still good.
Okay. Whew. God, man.
Just barely, but you got it.
Are you conscious, buddy?
I am conscious only because I took tough. I have been trying to. Well, actually, where are we at? Never mind. I'll wait till it's my turn.
That is your turn, Druntar. Mazaeus, you're
Do
on
I
deck.
still have any sense of direction right now? Even though I'm blind?
At the end of your turn, you will not be blinded anymore, but you do kind of like a sense of direction. You could hear the sounds coming from with your passive perception from that that vicinity.
Gotcha. I want to head 25 feet to the west of where the camera's looking. Towards,
way?
Dragon Boy, yeah. Kind of positioned a little bit behind the statue. Yeah. And then I'm going to also then use my action to activate my ring
Okay.
of Zerna. And that is going to increase my AC by 2. Yay!
So you let out a short prayer to Zarina, and as you do, the ring begins to glow. And as your skin has now been formed into this like almost like visage of stone, you see as the stone begins to almost harden and become stronger as Zarina comes to your aid.
I'm slowly becoming that M1 Abrams tank that we had mentioned before.
All right.
Good.
At the end of your turn, he is going to take his legendary action to try and hit you again, Jax, because he wants that sword.
What?
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a hit. Just kidding. Oh no.
Like that.
You are no longer
Give it-
blinded, Druntar, just so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, is he still
Fucking
blinded?
dice, Matt.
No, you're not blinded either.
No. The enemy, the dragon.
Yes, he is. So I have disadvantage. Until the start of his turn, he's blinded, or the end of his turn.
Good save, bud.
That's still a natural 14 for like a billion. So that is a 28 hit.
26.
28.
Oh.
God. Of course, he has
I hope
14.
I have my math right. I'm not sure if I did it right, but yeah, I think it's 26. So. Oh,
Okay. Let me roll my damages here. Wow. Literally 3 1s on 4 d10s. 13 points of slashing damage. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I forgot to add. 23 points of slashing damage.
So you wouldn't have gotten through your temp HP. You're fine.
I think he just did. I fucked up. I accidentally hit heal instead of damage, so it's 46.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, now I'm injured. All right.
All right. So now as the ice shatters and he finally gets through your ice armor and digs into you. He's going for that sword, but he can't seem to make it to it.
Oh no, because when I heal myself, I can't heal temp. Okay. So I need
Yeah.
23 back. Got it. Okay.
Mazaeus, you're up.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know what's on. I've been trying to check the campaign and check all your individual character sheets. I just gotta ask, like, how's everybody looking? Because
I'm good.
it's not loading for me,
Not
so I don't know
great.
what the fuck.
Not great.
Hey,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, I think the
Less than
DBM
half.
is down because I'm getting like an error on one of my tabs.
Yeah. Okay. So, number of people aren't looking good. I will do. A question, DM. Can I discern how Nova's looking at all?
I'll give you a free insight check.
Sure. +9 to these. 14. I think I still have +9 run insight. Yep. 25.
He's definitely looking like he's taken a lot of fucking damage. While he has taken a lot of damage, and it seems like it's knocking him off his feet, it seems like the only ones that are cutting through his armor and actually physically wounding him. The others are definitely draining him and making him weaker, but the only ones that are physically wounding him are the cuts from the blade. So
Okay.
while he does look tired, he does look wounded, he does look like he's hurting. It looks like the cuts from the blade are the only ones truly penetrating his armor. And just to clarify for that, you guys are still doing damage. It's just in order to kill him, you'll have to do more damage with the sword.
Then a couple quick points of clarification. Which square am I on? Because I think I'm standing in the middle of 4.
You are, yes, you were, because you got sucked in the middle. You're here. Sorry.
That's okay. And then the glyphs. I know that you tried to place them center to the rune, but do I have enough space to squeeze into those little gaps on the other side? Is that a
On
doable thing?
where at?
Yeah, like it's not exactly aligned with the rest of the grid. I know you try to put it in the center of the room.
Yep.
But like, could I theoretically squeeze in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then what I would like to do real quick is just squeeze in there, so that everybody, as far as I can see, is within. Oh well, never mind. 60 feet. What do I really give a shit? I'm gonna run for the exit, kind of trying to tuck around the candelabra sitting on the floor there. But before I go, I'm going to do mass cure wounds, 60 feet on everybody.
Ooh.
So that is 3d8 plus 5. Let me roll that fucking real fast. Where's my d8s?
Can I pass my healing to someone else?
Nope.
No.
Lame.
Don't worry, it's gonna get doubled up. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Did you say 79?
14. No, 14 plus 5 is 19. 19 points of healing to everybody. And then because we round down, another 9 on top of that. So, what is that, 20...
You get 9
Eight.
more. So yeah, so you get 27.
27 total to everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, that's my 5th level, so enjoy.
I subtracted it.
That was 30 feet of movement, by the way, to back there. If that's where you'd like to be.
If I can get no further out of line of sight with him, then I can get no further. That's fine.
Right.
Yeah, I mean that's my action, so that's my turn.
Right. That brings us to his turn. Just see if he gets his breath weapon back.
Boy.
He is going to while he wants the blade, he realizes he needs to deal with Kel. He's going to take 2 attacks at you, Kel, with his claws. Where did my other D20 go? Disappeared there. First one is a 31 to hit, and the second one's a 28.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay.
Rude.
First one is 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Jesus. I rolled all 2s. Second one is 18 points of slashing damage.
I rolled a 15 on con save.
Right.
Then you need a second one.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
19.
You're good on both. Alright, that will be his turn. Genera, top of the round.
Top of the round.
Who's acid damage?
Oh, yep, you're right. I keep forgetting you have acid damage on him. Thank you for the reminder.
Gotta love it.
I'm gonna be an asshole about it. Always.
Hey. Please.
Take
keep-
your damage,
keep
man.
me
It's
in
your
check.
damage.
Points.
All right, how do you want to finish them?
Thank you.
Acid.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
But surely he's not regenerating HP because of it.
How much was it? Sorry.
4.
4. Got it.
Oh.
Alright, Genera, you're up.
All right, let's try this again.
Cut his ego up.
Cut his ego up.
Put his ego in tatters.
I will. I'll walk just like 10 feet diagonally closer, and then I will. Yeah, same direction I've been traveling. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. And I will, as I walk, I'll kind of slowly saunter, and I will bonus action unsettling words, and I will say, I mean, come on, that little scrawny guy Arlen kicked your ass once. You think we can't?
Okay.
Another 2.
Why are you making fun of my old character?
I'm just trying to get under his
He's
skin,
burning as many
baby.
people as he can.
Really under his scales at this point.
Arlen's not here to hear it. He doesn't know.
He would
Or
probably.
is he?
Chokes on you, he comes in at the end.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
Ex Machina. Yeah.
We'll go.
There's Daisy.
Easy.
Yeah. We'll go for broke. I'll do hold monster again.
Alright.
Fuck you, Matt. Roll low. Don't use the good dice. Stop.
Oh, fuck.
Minus
17?
-2.
-2 for a 15?
Yes, because 17's my DC, man!
I'm sorry, he's gonna choose to succeed his second legendary resistance.
Oh, he had a first one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
burned
did.
a first one with a stunning strike.
Oh, I missed that shit. Oh, that's like no. You said he succeeded. You didn't say
He
he
did succeed on a stunning
There's
strike.
a difference.
And
It's
then
fine.
he.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Cool. Nope.
Alright, that's second legendary resistance. Oh. Alright,
You know what? You know what though, Zach? You won the dice game. The dice game said all was well, and then Wizards of the Coast was like, "Fuck you."
Nah, it happens. It does.
So you
it does.
should be
I've
happy
never been on the
because
other
you
end
won
of
the dice
legendary resistance. It's not fun.
I'm sorry.
It does suck. Imagine getting
Uh,
counterspelled.
There are more. That brings us to your turn. Before that, though, he's going to take his legendary action and take another hit at you, Kel.
Okay.
God damn it, natural one.
Thank God.
Fuck off.
Oh, okay. Now it's your turn, Theramore.
Natural one's auto miss.
All right, I'm going to. Well, I'm gonna do one of my my blast, my gun things at him, but D&D is still loading, so hang on.
Yeah, so it's 3d8, I believe.
Yeah, it's your Aether Boom Shot. It's whatever to roll to hit, and then 3d8 plus 1d8 piercing.
Reminder, you have the ability to shoot all 3 chambers at once.
And
Yeah,
you're
that's
still
what I'm
blessed,
gonna
right?
Everybody's still blessed.
Yeah, so be sure to add that +4 or D4 to your attack roll.
If I found out you're not rolling D4, I'm gonna be fucking angry later.
And you still have
I don't know why D&D Beyond's fucking up.
And you still have a D6 from chat, so
Yep, you do.
there's no reason you should be missing. Unless you roll one. Or you're Caroline.
But that's me. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna add. My D6.
It's okay. Sakaro gave it willingly.
Okay, so math. 21.
21 is his AC.
Damn.
Coming in clutch.
Thanks, Sakaro.
Coming in clutch with the D6 there.
Alright.
It's 3d8, whatever your damage type that you loaded in was.
Well, the cannon is different.
Talking about like your Eldritch Cannon?
Mm-mm.
Are you using the once per long rest shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. I pulled up all my items here because I know D&D Beyond's being fucky. Let me see if I can get it to load. Because I don't remember the damage on it, but go ahead. You did hit. So I
Do I need to
believe.
roll the regular 3d8 damage, or is it?
So the Aether
just-
Cannon, you
Okay,
take a shot at a point you can see within 120 feet and unleash a focus blast of Aether that is a mere millimeter in diameter in that direction. When the beam hits your target, if the beam hits your target, it erupts into a 12d6 elemental damage blast.
Oh, that's right.
Uh,
But it's a dex saving throw.
it is a dex saving throw for him, so you can take back your d6 if you'd like, or you can just roll your damage for your shot.
Okay, I'll just roll damage for the regular one then, and then do this with the cannon. And
Correct.
later. So 3d8.
Plus 1d8 for the piercing. God, are you holding your dice tray while you're rolling in it?
14. Otherwise, I only roll once. 14 points.
Just a reminder on your the mod that I gave you allows you to roll all 3, so that 3d8 can be rolled 3 times.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much was the damage?
14.
You didn't roll your 3d8 all 3 times.
On 9d8, you rolled 14.
It's unloading your whole barrel.
Okay.
Yeah, your whole magazine worth of shots.
So
Yeah.
You don't have to. You can just do the regular shot if you wanted to.
Yeah, because you'll have to use your bonus action to reload it.
okay, that's fine. Another. Okay, so 3d8 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
And
Plus
then,
1d8 3 times.
Okay, so one of them was 14 points.
There you go.
So it's gonna be like
Second
40.
one is 28. Yeah.
Okay.
And the third one is 20.
Got it.
You were rolling 3d8 or 4d8? Because that was just your elementals for all 3 shots, or?
I rolled all 4 for each.
Okay.
Got it. All right. Jax, that brings us to your turn.
Sorry,
Kel,
the
you're
infrared
on deck.
boomstick is a little
That's fine. Can
complicated.
you point to me on a map, please?
Yep. You are right here underneath them.
Got it. All right. So,
Go for the neck. Go for the jugular.
yep. Nope. Going straight up. I'm gonna try to stab him with the blade of the primes. We doing it, baby.
Get in there, monk. Bronze
I
salamander looking
wasn't
ass.
even in the box.
D4.
All right. It's okay. I'll do it because yeah, I love you. All right, 4. Here we go. All right. 21 plus 14.
Yeah, that hits full damage.
What the fuck? God.
All right. 12.
12 points of slashing damage. Roll a d8 for me, please.
Will do. 4 minus 1 is 3.
That's the fire one again. I need you to make another strength saving throw to try and direct it.
Shit.
Go ahead.
Here we go, baby. Oh, that's a D4, right? I can add that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Saving throw.
Yep.
It is a 16. 26. Sorry, 26. I apologize. 26.
Okay, 26.
Yeah.
You are able this time as you swing the blade, and you can feel the fire erupt. You're a little ready for it, a little more ready for it this time as you're beginning to kind of learn how this blade works, and the power is almost going to your head with this blade. And as you do, you direct the flame, and this 15-foot wide pillar of swirling flames erupts around Nova. Go ahead and make Dex. I'll make my Dex save. That's a 21, so it's a success, but roll your 12d6 half.
All right, 12d6 is coming out to be
12d6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roll. 47 damage total. So
Okay,
what?
so 23?
23? Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, I'm attacking again with the blade of the primes.
Again? Okay.
Yeah.
Remind me,
Alright,
this
that-
is the 5th or 6th time you've used the blade.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
This would be the
5.
third round, 6th time.
He
He's
didn't.
been
But he
sweet.
used his offhand strike last turn. As
I
one of
did.
the
I used it once. I
This
used
is the
my
5th.
offhand.
This is the 5th time. Okay, go ahead
Okay.
and roll.
I hate
Haven't
you
done
for
number
saying
6,
that.
man.
All right. So 30.
30 hits, but I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
D4.
Thanks for keeping us all honest.
That's all
17.
That's all I could do.
A 17 is a failure. As you swing this blade for the 5th time and carve into him, you can feel it start to. The weight of this blade is weighing heavy on you, and you remember in the back of your mind when Sakul warned you guys about this blade and how it was not meant to be wielded by mortals, and you take 2 points of exhaustion.
Whoa, boy.
All right. How do I do that?
So that is
Conditions
half
to the
movement
right of your
and
defenses.
disadvantage on all ability checks.
No. I mean, how do I set it in D&D Beyond?
Underneath your hit points, add active conditions.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
Bro.
It's okay. It's not terrible yet. It's bad, but it ain't terrible.
Add active.
click on underneath
got
your
it.
hit points.
No, sorry, no, I
conditions.
literally clicked on health points. Got it. Yeah, level 2 exhaustion. Got it.
All right, Kel, that brings us to your turn. Did you have a bonus action you wanted to do, Jax?
Yeah. So I guess at that point, I'm going to. Sorry, let me look real quick. Oh, I missed the opportunity. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I'll try to do a static strike at disadvantage.
Okay.
Where's both my d20s?
Wait,
All
what
right,
is
come on,
advantage?
don't fail me now.
Mine or what?
What'd you
No,
say?
because static strike is always at disadvantage.
Oh.
That's gonna be 16 to hit.
That does not hit. I'm sorry.
All right, my turn is over.
All right, Kel, you're up.
Okay. I'm still hasted, so 3 whacks.
Jesus.
23.
Yeah. Your damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 3, not an 8. 20.
20. Got it.
I forget. I keep forgetting. What's the 5 from?
Your strength.
Oh, okay. Then 25. Sorry.
25. Got it.
Next. Sorry?
I just want to give you a quick reminder. You still have the potion of Fire Giant Strength.
I do?
Bonus action. Bonus action. Chug that shit.
I don't think I have that.
I know you guys got it, and I'm pretty sure you gave it to Kel, and I know it hasn't been used.
I do. I do have it.
I mean, I used my healing potion.
Sure. Yeah.
You sure did, bud.
It's on the hourglass, but yeah. I used it. No problem.
26 on that one.
Yep, that hits.
$17.
17 points of damage, got it.
Last one. 27.
27, got it. Jesus.
Yeah.
Better be rolling them d4s.
Mhm.
Sorry, I have one job. Cast Bless and then spend the rest of the combat annoying people.
Hey, D4. Hey. Hey.
Hey, did you roll your d4?
That's my job. That's what clerics do.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Hey man,
Plus
sometimes it comes down to the small
32.
numbers.
32, got it. And then you have your bonus
And then I'll
action.
do- Yeah, I'll do the
Yep.
Potion of Fire Giant Strength.
Got it. Sorry, not trying to metagame and help you guys. I just want to remind you of what you have.
Nope, you're totally fine. I completely forgot I had that.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to take his legendary action to take a attack at you, Jax. Bruh, another natural 20.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Get rid of those dice, Max.
Whoa.
Can you
Stop
just
using
throw me
them.
and let me pick my new
Do a dice
character?
swap.
Yeah, just start making your new character now, bud.
Oh,
Junior. Jax Junior.
Before I roll this hit, Druntar, I'll remind you of your reaction on your shield if you so choose to use it.
I am using that. I'm using that for days. I'm jumping in front of that shit. Fuck, let me pull that up. Thank you for reminding me. I completely fucking forgot. So yeah, I'm gonna teleport in front of the blow. Everyone within the range of the wielder, everyone within 60 feet of me gets 3d8 hit points plus 5.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna roll it. So
I mean, I'm at full health, but I fucking appreciate it.
anybody within range, you're gonna get it. So here we are.
60 feet? That's everybody.
Yep.
9, 10.
What the
21 points of healing for you, and I take the blow instead.
You're an angel.
Hit me. Go on.
All right. Well, it is a natural 20, so let's see. That is.
Do your worst.
I rolled
God,
really
yeah.
shitty. So
If only I had fucking played Death Domain, I'd have been like, no, Matt, it's not. Because they can cancel natural 20s. That shit's
so that is
stupid.
30 points of damage, but because of the shield, it is cut in half to 15, and because of your stone skin, it is cut in half again to 7.
Oh my god. Are you
Ow!
fucking serious?
Owie! Oh, no.
Why are we even here?
Done.
Owie! Oh,
I am a healer first
boo-hoo.
and only most.
Boo!
Drentar's got this. Let's go home, guys.
And here I was thinking I had to fucking become healer again.
I know, I've been waiting this whole time for him to try to hit me. It's like I'm so stacked on defense right now.
Nah, we're doing alright.
That was my second natural 20. I was surprised you didn't use it, call it on the first one, but
I forgot.
So I take no damage, right?
you take no damage. He takes the blow for you.
No, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. You're good.
All right, that brings us to your turn, Druntar, which you are now standing
Oh.
right in front of him. Zayas,
Oh
you're
yeah,
on
no, I'm
deck.
standing right in front of him. Ray. I'm gonna attack twice with my Warhammer.
Matt, I'm on deck, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Oh my god, those are both fails. That's so pathetic. Bonus action, I'm gonna cast, what's it called on myself? Divine Favor.
Okay.
That's gonna be my turn.
Did you roll your 2 hits?
Yeah, they are both abysmally poor.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They ain't hitting anything.
All right.
No, the D4s are there.
I know. I'm kidding.
Before your turn, Mazias, he is going to take his action, and in that same instance, he is going to, in the same way, Genera, if you would like to try and counterspell again, he is going to spit that energy down into his hands and begin to mold it and try to chuck it out. But
Would.
A snowball of suck, if you will.
this time, he is upcasting it at level 8, so there are 2 of them.
Oh, the fuck.
But we'll see what happens.
Lord.
Why didn't Arlen learn that spell? Wait, maybe I did.
14 plus 7 for 21.
Which I believe counterspells it successfully.
Whoa, fuck you!
So as he starts to
Minor.
mold and crush these 2 things in his hand, you just watch as they dissipate, and he just looks up in anger, staring you down.
I mean, I think William would have been a better spellcaster than that.
Yeah, he's like busy molding this radiant snowball, and then you just hear a ring from a lute.
Mazias, that's your turn.
Shit. Who's looking hurt up there in the front line? Baby boys. I know Kel's been hit quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm about half.
DM, I'm going to do some pop-tarting when I kind of go near that candelabra over there out of line of sight.
Yep.
But before I do, I'm going to peek around the corner.
This one here.
Gee, sure. I don't. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the stream, not that stream. Yep. There's too many screens to look at. And I'm going to go ahead and actually, big lie, Kel. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, buddy.
I'm gonna try if I can even find my visual. If I popped a thunder wave around that corner, it's a 15-foot little cube. Would
You
I
could catch him in it and avoid your
him?
friends.
Yeah, that's kind of my goal. Nah, we won't get greedy. Sorry, I'm kind of indecisive. Healing word time to kill.
Okay.
That's not even in the fucking dice tray. It's a 4 plus the 5, 9, and then cut in half and doubled again is another 4 on top of that, so 13 total to you.
13 total, got it.
9 and then half a 9 added on. Yeah, 13. 13, Kel.
Sorry.
13 points of healing to you.
Thank you so much.
Did a healing word your way. That's my turn. I don't have any bonus actions
All
these
right,
days.
that brings us to Nova's turn. See if he gets his breath weapon back.
Oh, sorry, DM. If I can, I'm scooting around the corner as much as I can go.
Oh.
I don't even want to have to fucking roll the con save anymore for bless.
And I apologize for those of you that are standing in a line.
Big yikes.
Gruntar,
No!
Jax, Kel. I need the 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Alright, 35.
D4.
Just kidding. No, I'm. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't forget you guys all have your +2 from Kel.
D4s, and you might have a D6 from chat.
Dear baby Jesus, please praise. with me for something.
I know I made a lot of mistakes.
Sorry, baby Jesus, but
Sorry, what roll was this again?
Dexterity saving throw. We'll count out D6s again.
dex save
Dexterity?
D4, possibly D6.
You're not even gonna pick the average?
I mean, I have the average wrote down here, but I prefer rolling it.
26.
You know what, Joel? Just to save time, I'll take the average.
26.
As he
11.
drops all those fucking dice, you can hear it.
Sorry, 26. Kel.
21.
11.
11. Druntar. Okay. Kel, you will take full damage. The other two of you will take half damage. So the
I take the halved and halved again though, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I fucking lost my shit here. Average is I have wrote down 85 points of damage.
God, that's
I'm
an
down.
average.
So what, 42?
Yeah, 42 for you. So that would be 21 to 10 for you, fucking Gruntar.
Ouchie. Woohoo.
DM, I'm down.
Shut up and help me,
Yes.
idiot. We got work to do.
All right.
I should have been selfish, Kel.
Then he is going to move further around you guys and shift back over here. And it looks like he's
Attack of
coming for you,
opportunity?
Janera.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on?
Yes, you do. You and Jax both do.
Alright, oh shit, I did it again. Did he just attacked somebody who's directly next to me, did he not?
I mean, he breath
Other than
weaponed all of you.
So can I, wait, so my sentinel,
It's a saving throw, not an attack.
it's not,
Do I have another D8?
He didn't roll to hit. You guys rolled to not fail. Sentinel is based around attacks, if I recall correctly.
no, it's okay.
Sentinel means that if you hit him with the attack of opportunity, he shouldn't move.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, I thought you were trying to use your reaction to attack him whenever you attacked your friend.
No, it's
Now
like
you get a chance to
with
stop
a
him.
with 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can make a reaction. I got you.
That was not an attack, but now he's leaving your range, and you can try to sentinel him to keep him there. If you
But
hit, he
how
can't
does
move.
that work?
Are you,
it's
do you have
simple.
Mage Slayer or Sentinel?
Sentinel.
Okay, so whenever you roll to hit, if you hit him, he loses all of his movement.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'm gonna roll to hit. All right.
But prior to that, he didn't roll to hit all of our friends. He made us roll.
Yeah,
so
No, I
it's
understand.
fair.
No, I completely understand what you're getting at. Yeah. No, I understand. It does not fit the criteria. Yeah, I understand. All right, so yeah, natural 20.
Nice.
Wow.
Guess I'll go back. I'm not going for
Yep.
for the Satyr.
Put him
Alright,
over there.
1d6 plus 10. Do I double dice or everything?
Double all
double-
the values rolled on your dice.
Yep, you double all the values rolled on your dice. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. So, all right, so 1d6. That's going to be fucking 12 plus 10, 22.
Yes.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
He has to take acid damage too.
Yes, he does. Roll your damage, guys.
God. You goons.
Move on.
7.
Got it. All right. That's your turn, Janera.
Wonderful. I'll move about 15 feet closer, back towards the entrance in the same diagonal path I've been running.
15 is there.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. I will, as I run, I will pull out my loot and I will, first, I will bonus action healing word Kel.
Okay.
Second level. And I will say, come on, champion. I know you're tougher than that. For 11. And then as my action, I will pull out my lute and I will sing my Song of Invigoration, granting Kel an additional 15 feet of movement and 1 additional attack on their turn.
Jesus, this is not gonna be fun.
God.
To make up for the lack of haste.
Got it.
Oh, I forgot about my ace boots.
Bruh!
It's a bonus
It's
action.
been a long rest since I last used them, right?
I don't know.
You haven't used them since you got here, so yes.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Yes, I mean, you still have them. Yeah, you can use them on your turn.
I'll think about it. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
I'll think
All
about
right.
it.
Think about haste.
It's his way of saying, DM, I'll take it into consideration.
End
It's
of your
fine.
turn, he's going to take a bonus or not a bonus action, a legendary action to attack. Not Genera. Jax, you are there in front of him.
Yeah, as close as I can be.
Yeah, you are. That's a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Let's see. 23 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that will bring us to your turn, Theramore.
Alright,
I should mention, Nova is looking extremely wounded and tired.
Just go to sleep, Dragon. Sleepy time.
Time to go to bed.
Happy.
That was just pulling an Iron Man and Age of Ultron just go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
Yep, pretty much.
Why don't you start playing us a lullaby?
Did you bring the nuts?
Damn it.
The damn peanut allergy.
Oh,
We're not
God.
capitalizing on that? What the fuck?
Can't believe we're back at this.
No.
We could have at least
No.
caught legendary resistance.
Jax, you're on deck, by the way.
Pocket peanuts.
okay, I'm going to use the cannon, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Dex save for him. I assume you are aiming this above him so it does not catch your friends.
yeah,
At the
I'd rather-
stalagmites, of course.
I'm
like
on
Titan.
fire in my laser.
Yeah, okay, cool. Dex save for me, 16.
It was 17.
Sucker.
Alright, I'm gonna use
12d6?
beyond for this. I'm not rolling 12d6. I only rolled like 4.
I had this small little box here that's full of tiny d6s that I was using for his breath attack.
Yeah, those tiny d6s are actually really nice when you're running, like, high
So
level.
is D&D Beyond
fireballs
with
and
its
all.
automated rolling.
Doesn't feel as real.
I know.
Doesn't
I'm just
feel as
fucking-
good.
I know. I understand it
He's
completely.
rolling into an Amazon box.
Yeah. And I'm doing better than all of you. So it's
This is true. You are swinging some big dick
I
energy
have the
around.
Blade of the Primes. That thing gave you 75 temp HP.
I know it did. I'm trying to hit that again.
Yeah, that's if it doesn't kill him on his turn.
It
Meanwhile-
might. It very might.
Meanwhile, I reduced 70 damage to like 10. So
Alright.
No, that's true. Oh, you did. You fucking absorbed
What's going on here?
everything.
How much, Theramore?
53.
53 points of damage. Got it.
Woo!
Oh boy.
So as this tiny little beam of light shoots across, and then for a short moment it just erupts into this massive explosion of just all you can see lightning and fire and ice and all sorts of all the other different elements shooting out from every different which way. He is looking extremely wounded. All right, Jax, that brings us to your turn.
What? All right, I charge his ass, and I'm gonna stab him with the Blade of the Primes.
Your D4, sir.
You got it, dog. On everything.
I'm forgetting it.
And the D4 didn't even land in the box. Alright. 17 plus 14.
Yeah. So that's his AC.
Yes.
Alright.
Shit.
15 damage.
15 damage. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
Roll.
roll my D8.
Roll that D8.
It's gonna be 1 minus 1.
So it's just the first one.
Okay, so that is gonna be equipment, Blade of Primes. It's gonna be darkness. Yeah. So screw it. I'm just gonna call upon it. because I'm very, very injured. So yeah. So a 20-foot radius sphere of blackness appears, centered on me.
Yep.
Wait, any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 4d necrotic. Any creature that ends its turn must make a dexterity saving throw or take 4d6 necrotic.
So, total of 8 if he stays in there.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And he can't leave without taking that attack.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw because you used the blade again.
I understand. I was waiting for this. You said what is Constitution?
Yeah.
D4.
Fuck. We got wait.
D4.
Okay. Yep.
D6 if you have one from chat.
It does not.
Oh my word. 16.
That is a failure still. You take 2 more points of exhaustion.
Oh boy.
Well, I was gonna give him a +3. Okay.
What are you
Sleepy
at?
boy.
Oh, you gave him a +3?
I was going to, but you already said it.
Okay, sorry.
It happens. So, in all seriousness, what happens when I hit 6? Do I die?
You outright die.
All right, got it.
I don't remember. Can you hand off the sword, or is it
Yeah.
tied to you?
I don't have to use it. I can just unarmed strike.
Yeah, he doesn't have to use it.
Yeah,
and,
no,
and he
this
also
is
can hand
unfair.
it off, but that's up to you guys how you do this.
Yeah, no, I know what I'm gonna do. I just
My con source is amazing. I think
Cal,
You're conscious, I think, Kel, right?
Yeah, I'm up. Can I stand, please?
Yep.
Where is Jax in relation to me?
right here. You're
Can I
here.
reach the sword?
If you'd like to try and take it from him, yeah.
I don't want to take it from him. Can I like reach out without taking it out of his hand and make an attack?
she wants to grab my hand and thrust.
Yeah,
Oh, you want to use his hand to try and attack with the blade?
I want to help. Basically, is that
Help him
possible? You
swing
can
it.
say no.
I'd
just
say
flame
you'd
around like a ragdoll, no problem.
I'd say you'd have to take it from him, which it would cost you your action to take it from him.
Okay, then no, I won't. I'll just whack. I was just trying to help.
No, you're good. I appreciate it.
That one doesn't hit.
You're still
Well,
blessed?
I am.
No, or the blessed fall. Blessed
No,
fell.
Bless
Bless
doesn't
is,
fail.
Bless is still up.
That was. I died.
Hashtag.
I don't think Bless fell.
No, she lost haste.
No. Yeah. Fuck
Eh.
it. You got Bless.
Bless doesn't fade because you went down. It would have went down. It would have went away if
If I lost
Zayas
concentration.
lost
on it,
concentration on it.
Okay, then that's fine. First one does not hit. Sorry. Oh God. 20, 32.
Yep.
This is new math, so give me 1
I
second.
think you're fine.
Oh shit! Fuck that. +5, right?
No. I've changed it to 7.
So yeah, that's just a 9.
So you still do your 3-8 fire.
Oh shoot, I do. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say that's really low damage.
Yeah, I was like, something's wrong. That's an 8, so 17.
17 points of damage. Did you remember to add your new strength modifier because you drank the
Yeah.
potion? Okay.
Last one. Natural 20.
Woo!
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
God.
Is this
I
it?
have some help.
What the
Right.
fuck?
Yes, you. 4 + 7.
Oh, we all put lead in our dice.
You roll that again if you're doing that. Right.
Yeah, I spent like 3 hours on my drill bits. Just kind of, on the one side, putting a little ingot in there.
See, I just have an injection needle. I squirt. I haven't been rolling that good, so that's obviously a lie.
You put air bubbles in his.
84.
Yeah, my dice are filled with liquid.
How does Kel want to do this?
What? Straight up
Good
through
job.
the jaw.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
Straight up through the jaw.
Okay,
Just
so
rip out teeth as I go.
because you said you wanted to try this, I would say if you'd like to, you could grab the sword and do it with that.
Yes, please.
Okay. So as you charge into him and you reach out and you grab the blade of the primes from Jax's hands and you use that feather to kind of lift you up, and as you do, you drive the blade straight up through his jaw and into his mouth and through his mouth into his skull, and you watch as his body just
She
falls to
stole
the
it from
ground,
me?
lifeless.
I don't believe that. I would have fought back. I'm like, bitch,
like
you
a-
think you're my knife?
It's like a helping strike. It's like a helping
You got a
strike.
25 strength. You think you gripped that blade hard enough?
Yeah, that's
I'll
true.
take you with it. That's what I was
Yeah.
trying to do.
You're just a ragdoll on the way at that point.
Rip it
No,
and
it's
rip
like
it.
I kind of imagined that as like a helping strike. I didn't think it was gonna be. Like
Yeah,
a
that's
skill.
how I was.
No,
picturing
I got it. No, I'm just fucking around. Yeah, I get it.
God. What a fucking dude to fight. What the hell?
So you guys
Okay.
have his lifeless body laying here.
What you talking about? I only took like 17 damage.
Oh, okay, kiddos.
I'm at
Yeah.
11.
As it ends, seeing that I'm assuming Kel is probably the worst off of all of them,
Probably.
I'll run over and I'll cast 4th level Cure Wounds.
I'll cast it at 2nd level also. And say our champion.
Well, yeah. I don't want to dogpile here, but I was gonna cast Mass Healing Word on everybody, just so that we're all looking a little better for wear.
Well, we gotta
That
have
D-
a photo shoot after this, so we better.
That
look good.
D4 went to fuck. Yeah, we're like the Watchmen. That D4 went to Oblivion, so I rolled another 3 plus 5, 8, and then repeated to another 4. So 12 for everybody from me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It should be everybody. I mean, I imagine we are with all within 60 feet, so it's fine.
And you could all get within 60 feet too.
Can I go ahead and take a once over around the room, and just see is there anything interesting, anything that catches my eye, maybe of value? I'm not looking at the runes yet. Just like what's going on in the room.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. Or perception, I'll
have-
let you have either.
I do have DM a bit of an interest in these statues myself.
Okay.
What remains of the one that wasn't obliterated?
The one that wasn't obliterated appears as if its eyes are still glowing and looking down, almost focusing on the runes of this magic circle here in the center of the room.
19, by the way.
19. So looking around the room, you don't really find much as far as value. You find the supplies of different incenses and gem dust and varying things kind of laid out that were on this altar. Looked like he used for prepping the you get the sense he probably used for prepping the magic circle that he carved. So if you'd like, you can add 1,000 gold pieces of diamond dust, 200 gold pieces of ruby dust, 200 gold pieces of sapphire dust, and 200 gold pieces of emerald dust to your inventory.
DM, if I could, I assume there's no time restriction. I don't mean to take the spotlight, but
Okay.
if anyone else says anything, I want to take a good amount of time looking over these runes, so long as they don't change. Is this circle and the item being introduced to it meant to give ascendancy to someone who performs it? Is it a means to obtain, like...
Godliness?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really looking for, like... I guess, yeah, that's a good question. I'm not, like, directly asking that. Is it, like, a power magnet when it's done?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, boy. No, I'm not good. I'm not good at close. Yeah, that's a 14.
14. You know from what Sakul's told you, what Arlen's told you, and what Nova himself told you, he wanted the power from the Beast of Light that was stolen and stored within this blade for himself to kind of use it to bring him to full strength to break out of this prison. You don't know much about the arcane being more divinity-based, but you get the sense from what you've been told and what you see here before you that if the blade was put within this magic circle, it might separate the power from it.
That's okay. I've seen enough. I focus on one of the runes to spell magic 4th level.
Okay. It's a 9th level
Mark
spell,
that
so
off.
you'll have to cast, make your DC.
What, do I
don't
have
we
to roll
just destroy
19 or
it?
20? Is that what needs to happen here?
Why don't we just destroy it?
It's carved into the stone and then enchanted upon on top of, right, DM? And
Correct.
You can't, it's... Destroying this is not...
If anyone else would like to help you, I'll give you advantage on it.
It will help.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, they would,
roll
by the way, when I
advantage.
say help, I will say those that have Dispel Magic as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I have Dispel Magic, ready to go.
Yep, I'm just letting you guys know.
Nope. Rolled it on 11 out of 12. This is plus your spellcasting, actually, isn't it?
Yes.
17 would have been the highest, so no.
Yep.
Still.
Doesn't make it.
I'm going again. I
Okay.
got it on the 4th level. Well, it doesn't really... Actually, I won't do it at 4th level. Why would I bother?
You want me to take my shot at that?
Yeah. I'll help you out. Yeah. Sorry.
No, I just.
I have 3rd and 4th levels, so you're rolling for it anyway, unless you're gonna cast it at 9th level and surprise the hell out of me.
No, I'll roll 3rd level.
Yeah, at advantage, I think.
Oh, thank you.
Advantage because he's helping you.
Yeah, 17 plus 7, 24.
Yeah, so as you do, you watch as these dark shadows begin to drift out of the runes as they lose their purplish glow.
I think we got it.
That's what I like to hear.
If there's one thing I think we can all agree on, it's the blade doesn't belong there.
Nope.
I think it belongs with me.
Dun dun dun.
I think you needed that.
Yeah,
Son.
Jax, you're barely moving, by the way.
That's fair. What do you mean I'm barely? Oh, you're right. For exhaustion 4, you're right.
Level
yeah.
4.
I'm
levels
all
of exhaustion.
screwed up. No, I take that back. Yeah, I'm dying.
Is anybody looking bad?
I think Theramore's still
Jack
pretty
has
hurt.
half his maximum hit points, so.
So do
I
I.
didn't ever take any damage.
I'm alive.
That flattened me.
Yeah, you looking good? You looking all right, Theramore?
I like fine.
No?
No, she said she looks fine.
Okay, sorry.
We don't have a way out of here. I'm gonna. Well, actually, I'll go back into character. I don't know if we have a way out of here, do we? I can probably send a message to.
I'm gonna cast Dimension Door and travel 500 feet straight up.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Guy. Alright.
That's kind of macabre as hell. Jeez. Skydiving without a parachute. No, I mean, I can send a message to Arlen.
Wait, would I still have and then half again the damage from the fall?
Probably.
Yeah, but it'd be
Yeah.
50 d6.
50d6.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Not worth it.
5 times 6, 35. So.
Well, we're underground though. I mean,
You
I
might
don't know how
just end
deep
up in the
underground.
center of a boulder.
yeah, I know.
Okay. Regardless, I can send a mental message, unless it gets blocked, to Arlen or Sakul, or both. I'm still incredibly uncertain myself as to who in the collective, if at all, if this wasn't all a ploy, who we would even talk to. I have to admit myself, after all this time, I wonder if it may be better left in their hands.
So, real quick, I rolled 5d6, and I would only take 36 damage from what I rolled.
50d6.
Or 50d6, that's what I rolled. Sorry. 50d6 came out to 146 damage divided. That's 36 damage. That's ridiculous. That's
Feel
so
free to
busted.
drop yourself from the sky
No,
like a
I
fucking
I just
atom
think
bomb.
that the rule is obviously
I
busted
don't think your
there.
shield's gonna protect you from falling damage. I'm just gonna give you that. Your stone
Yeah, I
skin
know.
would, but your shield wouldn't.
I know. I think it's funny though.
I mean, that's what I'm capable of doing. I can't get us out of here. Not directly, anyway.
I think that
Why
might
we
be
just leave?
Well, how well do you remember that circle from our lives?
I don't think that circle's gonna get us across the dimensions like we need to go. Besides, I'm a little tapped right now.
You're not.
Well, if I recall, Arlen and his old friends built this prison. I can't imagine he can't access it.
I mean, he sounds like as trustworthy as anyone we know to take this.
Didn't he get us here with that circle in the first place?
Like, got us here through a means. Yeah, in a way. But the moving between planes is a bit different than teleporting between those circles we've seen.
Can I help
around.
you?
Yeah, it's
Cat.
yeah, moving between the planes is a little outside of my expertise at the moment.
I can do it usually when I sink deep enough into Eldatir's depths, but that's not the environment I find myself in. I will send a message to Arlen Carvo.
Okay.
I believe we've done it. Nova's defeated. Do you have a means to wrap things up here and get us out of here? Two words.
Love you.
Rocket emoji, diamond emoji.
Pretty please.
Rocket emoji, diamond emoji.
I don't think that counts as 4 words.
You get rocket emoji.
Rocket diamond.
Don't know what rocket diamond means, but if he is truly gone, please wait momentarily. I'll see if I can't come and retrieve you.
I just like pensively glance at the corpse of Nova. Motherfucker ain't moving, right? Like he ain't going nowhere. He's steady.
Do we take the skull?
We gave him a good
He's
look.
good, right?
Oh no! Someone please help me. Who wants to look over this corpse with me? We
I
haven't.
will.
No one's looked over the
Dragon
corpse.
got on.
Just DM, he's not moving, right?
Doesn't appear to be moving.
Good. Fuck. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, so who's going to look over it?
Alright.
Over
Janera?
what exactly?
I'll come with.
Okay.
It's a group effort.
Yeah.
Okay, Janera, since you said you were going to go look over it first, go ahead and make your roll with advantage, please, for investigation.
+3. At 3.
8.
+3?
Oh, +3? 11.
Looking it over, you see his scales as you look a little bit closer. They don't look like from what you would know to be normal dragon scales. They look more as if they're made of light itself, and it seems as if they are slowly fading and dissipating. And as they do, they become a little translucent. You can see the faded body of Nova laying underneath his human form, with almost a cut mark straight through the bottom of his jaw. It looks as if he is either bleeding out or bled out. Can't really tell.
Is he naked?
That's gross.
Good question.
Can I just stab him with a knife?
If you would like to pick up the Blade of the Primes and swing it again,
that
Jax, you
working.
can, but
No, I'm not going to. I changed my mind very quickly.
like Jax is just like, ugh, I'll get this. It's like barely moving.
No, no thanks.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I think we just kind of sit and wait for our salvation then, you know?
Uh, so about probably a half hour goes by, and eventually, you guys can hear what appears to be a slow clap coming from the distance as you watch as Sakul starts to stroll down the long narrow passageway towards you guys. And as he does, you watch as the light and everything begins to refract around him from that small bald man. And as it does, his body begins to grow and grow until you see standing before you about a 10-foot tall white dragonborn man. Appears as if you all have succeeded.
That's impressive.
Up.
And I haven't come out and shown this form to anyone in quite a while. What you see before you is my true form.
And now you're next.
Arlen sent word that you all might need a little help getting back. I offered my services to bring you all home. I must admit I have ulterior motives for coming here, though. I perhaps do wish to reclaim what was once mine.
I think ultimately it does belong to you, but you've seen how this has gone.
Let's put it this way: if my power is extracted from the blade and returned to me where it belongs, the blade will not be at full use anymore, and without its full power, we'll be a little less likely for it to fall into the wrong hand. If it's not whole, it will not work.
Aren't you one that helped make it?
It's taken from him.
I guess you could say I helped, but it wasn't willing.
I understand your desire to get back what was yours, what was taken. You've seen how all this has gone. I think all of us, not to discourage you or to take away what was taken from you, but because of what we fought for, I think we would all be a little more accepting if perhaps we could talk with Arlen and you and everybody we started this journey with.
That is what you would like? Although
I just think it would be better to make sure that everything's agreed upon here. Not just because, I mean, you saw what happened to the person we described, Perseus. Some of us in the be valuable.
While they're talking, DM, I want to check out my brand.
Looking down, it appears to no longer be there.
I would like to also just kind of read, if I can, Sakul. I know he's probably really hard to read in this form, this newly obtained form.
Make it an
haven't seen
insight
before,
check.
but like, this dude seems on the up and up.
Up and up.
Well, that might be the last roll of the game. Natural 1.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Seems
It
extremely
happens.
hard. I mean,
Dice.
from what you've known, he seems like he's truthful. Seems like he's a stand-up guy. Doesn't seem like he has any reason to lie to you. But nevertheless, he gives no facial expression, no facial emotion that you can pick up on that really lets you discern whether he's being honest or not.
Look, I understand your eagerness, and I want to see what we fought for, earned, and paid for as well. I just want to see it done right. A lot of strife to go through for one thing.
Well, that is how you wish to proceed. I would rather just do it here and now while idiot brother had it prepared, but I can spend the time to do it myself.
We kind of messed with that a little bit. It's not entirely integral anymore, as I kind of thumb over to the central.
Yeah, he looks over.
Spell.
It's unfortunate. It does muster quite a bit of energy in order to create such a thing.
I would imagine.
We got like 8 people here.
I'm sure Arlen has the capability to come here and help you reset things. I can probably help too if I can.
Well, if we're taking the blade with us, I would prefer to do it in his mage tower, but I was only going to do it here since it was already prepared.
Well, I'm afraid it's not really functional anymore. We weren't sure what was going to happen next, and we wanted to cover our bases.
Say that
After
again.
all
Sorry,
these
my
years.
headset turned off.
I said, we weren't sure what was going to happen next, and we'd like to cover our bases. And I'm sure after these many, many decades, you can understand that. This cycle restarts faster than it gets stopped.
You might be correct. Let us go speak with Arlen, and he'll begin waving his hand through the sky and waving some sigils. And as he does, a small little portal begins to open in the ground. Please, quickly.
I think your headset is properly dying now, Matt. But
Yeah,
yes,
I think
we proceed in.
Through the portal.
Yeah.
You switch it over with the Yeti, or no?
Yeah, I'm going to here in a second. So as you guys start to run through the portal, and you're shifted through the plains, and you guys find yourself back within Arlen's Mage's Tower. And who has the blade, by the way?
Still Jax, or no? It'd be Kel. Well, it'd be.
Well, yeah, somebody
Both
stole
of them.
One of you would have had to tell me.
No.
Someone had to tell me they went and pulled it out of him.
Somebody stole it from me, so yeah, whoever stole it from me.
No,
Well,
she,
Yeah, I would have stabbed and brought it back. I wouldn't have let go of it.
Would have graciously taken it back.
Okay, so you have it then, Kel.
Yes. No.
you mean Jax?
No,
Yeah.
Max.
You would have gave it back to
Yeah.
Jax. Okay.
Yeah, Jax would have had it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
told him I get.
So as you guys land in the Mage's Tower, Jax, you almost collapse to the ground just from like the weight of the blade. You can feel it just almost siphoning away your energy.
This sucks. I guess this is it.
No, don't go into the light.
Can always hand it off, but
Yeah, I was gonna say I was thinking about it. Yeah,
you are no longer under the effects of the brand. So
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, I will kind of just like, I'm not gonna hold on to it tightly, but I'll kind of just hold it out a little bit.
I'll carry the weight a little ways further for you, brother. And I'll take the blade. Because my con's insane, so.
right.
On hands and knees, just like crying, like.
As a matter of fact, I'll try to lift you. I'll lift you up too and carry you.
Yeah, he's a big old elven dude, so you're like hanging on his damn hip.
I'll give you a piggyback ride. How about that?
Alright.
So Arlen looks over.
Big elven.
Looks like you guys are a little worse for wear.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. You said
like-
you fought him before.
It's like looking up and down all of your guys' like charred and scorched armor and everything you guys are all wearing. That's it's an old sight I thought I'd never have to see again. And yes, we did fight him. Although it looks as if you guys may have fared a little better than we did.
Easy cash money.
I think it's a little easier when you got people who can prepare you in the way that you would prepare them. So, thank you.
Well, I'm glad that I could be in service. If I was a little bit younger and a little bit still better practiced, I could have joined you.
Well, I'm sure you would have fared fine.
Get the sense he's being more modest than anything.
Listen, I think a lot of this is pleasantries and mere academics. We were, Sakul, I sent a message to. I think we were just trying to figure out what to do next with the blade, and the restoration of Sakul is something that I wanted to involve everyone who we knew that had a say in it, out of an abundance of caution, mostly. Not out of distrust necessarily, just this blade is being hunted for, and we want to make sure that it's going where it belongs.
Jesus Christ, Titus.
Cats, man.
He's excited.
Sorry,
When
repeat
did
your
you
last bit.
think
I'm getting fucking pawed
At
inside.
7:30 a.m.
It was something about making sure the blade goes to the right place, and
Right.
it was us not trying to offend, but out of an abundance of caution.
Well, here is my offer. You can turn over the blade to me, and I will make sure that the Circle of the Ethereal Sovereignty, after deliberating, I apologize to Cool, but something of this magnitude, we simply cannot hand over a something of this magnitude, of such power to you so willingly, whether it did come from you or if it didn't. I'm sorry, my friend. I simply have to work on the accords of my position within the circle. We will deliberate. We will decide whether the blade should be broken down and the power returned to Sakul and the rest scattered to the winds, or if we should lock it into a vault and decide that maybe perhaps we leave it for future generations to deal with.
I don't know about y'all, but I feel like we're getting a little out of my pay zone here in terms of decision making.
Yeah, I
I'd
think
like to be looking at Sakul that entire time.
He's back in his human form now. And he looks... make an insight check.
Oh boy. 27.
I mean, he looks understanding, but worried. He get the sense he just simply wants what was his return to him. But it looks as if he's understanding. You know, he and Arlen are old friends, and he trusts him.
I don't mean to speak for our group, and I surely would not ever say that I do. My vote against back to Parliament. Apologies. And if you would like to decide it potentially a future date after discussing whatever you need to hand the power back to you, I think that could be achieved. But I don't know about you guys, but I've had my ass handed to me by one too many kind of shining white dragons this week. I'm quite ready to wash my hands clean of this problem.
I think so.
Well, if you guys would like, I can draw you a teleportation circle, and I can send you back to the capital city of Brawlhalla, and you guys may be on your merry way. We do thank you for your assistance.
Arla, do you have like a circle I could use if I ever need to get back here and talk to you? You know?
I do, and he motions over to the corner of the room where you can see there is a sigil drawn on the ground for an arcane's teleportation circle.
I will take my moment to memorize it.
With our leaving, how are we going to be sure, and especially with Perseus being dispatched, how are we going to be sure the proper channels that we've completed our mission?
I would say meet with whoever you met who hired you. I know Perseus, you said, was your contact within your organization, but surely there were other individuals in which you could talk to within the city.
There are some higher ups that we'll have to follow up with. I would only ask, and I know that this is that, and I motion to the blade, was once your burden to carry, but I would be remiss if I didn't admit that I am invested as well. So I ask that you keep me appraised.
I will
until it is done.
I'll keep you all in the loop, as they say. Inform you of what decision has been made once the circle has deliberated, and we've come to a decision on how the blade should be dismantled or sealed.
Or maybe it belongs back with its rightful owner.
Whatever we decide.
Perhaps. I hope your circle remains as impartial as we've tried to be.
I know where my loyalties lie and where I feel it belongs, but I do answer to a higher calling, being a part of this organization.
Understood. Well, I don't think a circle back to Brawlhalla would suit me.
Oh, don't you need to collect your reward?
I suppose if that if that means the Silver Sparrows and the Collective that the job is done.
And Sakul interjects, if you'd like, I could speak to Baldak. I was the one who suggested hiring you guys, so
I think he should speak to Balzac.
Yeah.
well, if you guys would like, as Arlen sends you back, I will send him a message and say he'd be waiting for you.
I appreciate it.
Very much.
Yeah. Thank you both for everything.
This has been
Guidance
long.
and- yeah, no, it hasn't necessarily been easy, but your ability to brief us on what was needed and guide us was I think what we were all looking for.
I certainly glad you all turned out better than we did. Was a long time ago.
Oh, Mazias, don't you have his diamonds that we agreed to give back? You don't need them?
You're actually right. Yeah, my apologies. Geez, I didn't even. Luckily, I didn't even need them. I will take the time to bring out the various diamonds that were given to me by that strange tiefling.
Dark
All
Elf.
1,300, or sorry, Dark Elf. That's right. Getting characters mixed up. Look at me. 1,300 gold pieces worth of both diamond and diamond dust.
Yep.
I will return to him.
Well, I'll make sure that Citri takes these, and whatever the hell she does with them, she can do again.
Send her my thanks. It's nice to see someone be so eager to help someone protect others.
I'll make sure the message is passed. He turns around and begins to start drawing the arcane sigils to teleport you guys back to Brawlhalla.
We all go, I assume.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright. And as you guys step on to the circle and you guys are teleported back through, instead of we're expecting to come out in the Tranquil Athenaeum's teleportation room, you guys instead come out in the basement where it all began, beneath the inn in which you guys first met. And sitting across the table from you guys, you see a woman that is kind of dressed in these long black robe with these red accents going down all sides. And as she looks up, she has piercing red eyes that kind of stare back at all of you. And as you're looking at her with her these dark accented brunette hair that kind of falls over her face. Well, it seems you guys have completed your job, and welcome to the Inner Circle. I am the Raven.
Wow.
Please take a seat.
It is quite the honor, I assume. So,
Very much.
the magnitude of this moment is not lost on me. Do not worry.
I'll sit. Same as everybody else, I guess.
Get slumped.
And as you guys are looking across the table at her, you notice that her eyes are almost piercing, like almost as if she's looking straight through all of you. you can tell that whoever this is, they're not someone that should be taken lightly. She definitely has a presence about her that's almost commanding. She looks around at all of you. Kept a close eye on all of you for the short journey in which you were sent on. While I did lose bits and pieces as you shifted through the plains, I got the gist of the story while watching you talk to that elderly mage. And I have to commend you. It seems you all were chosen well, recommended by the owl, and I'm glad that he chose all of you. And needless to say, you guys are now, well, since you know who I am, while the others will choose to reveal themselves in time, you are now full-fledged members of the collection. Have the option, should you so choose it, to start and run your own subsets of the collection. You have proven yourselves to be trustworthy and capable individuals.
I appreciate your offer.
I think I just might take you up on that.
Right?
Each of you will be given a starting value of 50,000 gold pieces to get you and whoever you should recruit up and running. So should you so choose, unless this is also your opportunity to, if you so choose, take the money and walk away. You have proven yourselves to be, for lack of a better term, heroes.
I have one question. These different collections we can create, how connected can they be to each other?
They can be as connected or as distant as you wish. The only thing that we ask of those who we allow to create subsets is that you remember we all work as a team. While we all may have different goals and we all may have different view sets of how things should work, we do want to remain in the shadows, and we do want to always remember that we are a collective and we wish to help each other.
Well, count me in too early, but it sounds like my kind of venture.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Too.
So that's where we will end the campaign.
Good
And-
stuff.
Good shit, Matt.
Derntar's gonna make
Uh,
a little private army.
So if you guys would like to share with stream, or we can end it here and you guys can post it or whatever you want to do, if you have any direct ideas on what your character wants to do at the end of the campaign.
Not at the moment. No, I hadn't even thought about it.
Oh, I have ideas. Are you kidding?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if anyone
little-
wants to share for those that are watching and those that watch on YouTube later on, so they can see what your characters do after the campaign, and then for me, I get to place them in the world to just drop little hints during other campaigns.
I'll think about it. Yeah.
I really, Derntar would try to make a per se army / privatized death squad that would be sent in for the most dirty of jobs.
Okay.
No survivors expected, but the whole squad always returns.
God, that's fucking sick. Jesus.
I would.
God.
I think Janera would probably find a town that does not obviously already have a collective in it, and begin to kind of create his own collective with the express intent of wiggling his way onto a seat directly next to whoever runs the town. Not to run it, but to always be able to whisper in the ear of those with real power.
And also to find a better
much like
rapier.
Perseus.
Like Perseus,
Yep, there you go. Very nice.
but with better deception.
Yeah, much better.
I think Theramore's going to start just like a really big, cool R&D Arcana department.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You make your own little like
Sick.
supply store to supply different sections of the collection
Yeah.
with. Yeah.
Like, we don't go out and do shit, but we got like
We create shit for the whole collective.
making shit. You need something, we got it. It's good.
That's
but
nice.
we
I like
make
it.
Yeah.
Kel, Mazias, Jax, you got anything you want to add for the end of the campaign for your characters?
No, sadly I don't.
Hey, that's
I wish I
okay.
would've thought about it more.
I'll go if you're not ready.
We might not have survived. So.
I know we were close to not.
In starting my own collective, I would want it to be closer to my original home.
Okay.
To keep an eye out for my mom.
Okay.
And other than that, I will never let that hammer go. That is mine.
Duly noted. I cannot gift it to any other player.
Until I die. Then it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
With damage rolls like that, though, good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the only death Kel's gonna get is old age.
Yeah. No kidding.
All right, Mazias, last one.
I think Mazias would probably return to what he's been doing for too long. He would find some ship, probably not often chartered, as it's not really a port city off Lonholm. And while trying to figure out what to do with like setting up a collective mainstay, would spend a lot of time within both sailing and below the depths of Loch Barley, but eventually travel west across the Deshire wastelands, maybe leaving vestiges or motes of possibility there. But he comes across the road on the west side of the Deshire wastelands, the Seafarers Promenade on the Ivory Coast. That's a ripe area for a collective to fester and grow from what his strengths are: sailing,
Yeah.
the seas, the surrounding port cities. That's where he belongs.
I like it. Very, very nice, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. My thanks for all of you for joining. It was fun. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was great.
Thanks for leading us.
I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I did all your characters justice and you guys enjoyed it, I guess.
Yeah, no, it was great. For
Very
sure.
much so, yeah.
Oh,
Glad to be a part of it.
What a game.
I was kind of worried I might kill off a couple characters with that breath weapon, but
Close.
Oh, that breath weapon is pretty wild.
That's
I was like,
pretty
oh
rude.
boy, am I in fucking spare the dying mode? For a minute there, I was like, oh boy.
Nah, everyone has healing. I think we're okay.
the amount of
Yeah, we
fucking
were-
healing you guys have,
Dude,
on
that's-
top of the health potions you had.
Well, I didn't have one.
I didn't have one.
I didn't
either.
want-
I still have a greater that I haven't used.
Yeah. You'll
No,
give
you
it
should've
to
poured- you
some
should've poured the
small
hourglass
initiate.
like me. That would have been smart.
I ended up fighting 105 like I went in.
Jesus. He got pissed and he tried to go for you, but fucking Sentinel got fucking smashed.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Send
Thanks, Dylan, because I have 16 AC. I mean, well, if he would have hit me, he would have got blinded again.
I would have
probably.
hit him the time
Yeah.
before you, but it's alright. It happens.
Oh man.
Full fight with the blind spell still up.
Well, anyway, thanks, Matt.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah,
thanks
no,
for everyone
thanks
that joined us in
running-
chat.
Thanks for running when I couldn't.
Hey, no problem. I enjoyed it.
You know, look for it, guys, in the next couple weeks. Now that we're done here, we're done, right, Matt? We're done.
Yeah.
We're done.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna crack open some old documents that I haven't really peeked at beyond like 5 minutes, and we'll get back to Ballad Rousseau soon. I know we've got some players in the move. We got some schedules that are kind of messy-wessy, and we've got a player who hasn't been a part of any of these D&D games for like 3 months now. So that'll be an interesting conversation.
Oh yeah.
If it turns out that Ian can't join us for anything, then like, well, that's a whole nother scheduling issue. So we'll see how it goes, but it'll come back soon. That's my plug, Matt. Sorry for
Nope.
jumping in there.
Not at all. I always am happy to promote yours as well.
No, but yeah, that'll be back soon. TM, depending on Ohio movers over there. I'm looking at you, Zach and Liz, and everything
like
else
that.
going on. So, yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be fucky wucky, and this past year has done us no favors.
It's an understatement.
Yeah.
No fucking kidding, yeah.
But anyways, guys, that's all for tonight. We're gonna sign off. Thanks for joining us. Thanks again to the 6 of you for allowing me to run this short story for all of you. Sakaro, thanks for putting in those dice tonight, for allowing these guys those
Yep.
bonus rolls.
Yeah,
They
somebody
came in
was
clutch a
clutch.
couple times. And I'm kind of glad I implemented that. I kind of like it. It gives us a little bit of interaction with chat, and while also allowing chat feel like they can affect the story some. So it was fun.
Making the bosses harder. That's cool.
I'm waiting for the day when someone's like, I want to give it to the boss. I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, you just did.
No.
Ooh.
It doesn't specify in there that it can't be gifted to the DM.
Sorry, I'm not having fun anymore. Would like to report this Twitch stream.
But anyways, good night, guys. Thanks for joining us.
Good night.
Take care,
Take care,
guys.
everybody.
Thank you for joining us.